Again, clicking off the game mutes it. I cannot do anything to fix that. Please, devs, give me the option. Hello, hello, hello. I got the day off today for the 4th of July, America Day, and so I'm gonna play Furry War Crimes game. I have no real plans until like the evening to like kind of half-heartedly look at some fireworks, so I thought I would do a nice long stream today, and I'm gonna try and beat the game today. I'm gonna go for it. I am not sure how much is left, but that's my goal. I also discovered that I was looking back at some of my Dark Souls 3 stream, and apparently OBS fucked with my sound settings. So my mic was just a little bit lower than it should have been, which probably contributed to the people who came in and were like, hey, you're a little quiet compared to the game, Vim. Well, that's because my balancing was fucked up. So hopefully should be better now. If I need to adjust, let me know, because I'm already a bit late. So I kind of very quickly fixed it back to roughly where it should be, question mark. But I can't be 100%. Alright. Let's get back into war crime. Oh, right. Somebody got injured? Question mark? I don't remember what's up with that. Okay, hungry, sleep, upgrade reactor. Hannah's wish. Hannah really wants to do the pajama parties just all the goddamn time. Brits wants to do the laundry, which is good for me. So let me take care of that first. But let me see. Who do you need to get along with better, Brits? Because you boost accuracy when you're the support. Yeah, I think it's Malt. Those two are a really good combo for each other, because either he's enabling Malt to hit enemies that are a little more evasive, or Malt is making my strongest machine gunner hit stronger. So, that is a good... Oh, wait, Boron also wants to do laundry? Oh, okay, never mind. Well, we've got that settled then. And I think I actually will do the girls-only PJ party. That'll help me recover Wappa. Because, obviously, I cannot allow her to get knocked out, because she's, like, one of my best squad members. Happy America Day to you, fellow American. How you doing, Silvar? I understand you slept in. I did too, but your sleeping in and my sleeping in are a little bit different these days, from what I gather. How you doing? I just kind of lazed around this morning and recovered from a hangover until it was like, oh wait, I need to cook myself something calorically dense so I can hopefully, like, go for a long time today. And so, therefore, cheesy, buttery, delicious pasta. Right. Have I unlocked all the skills I give a shit about? I think I might have unlocked all the skills I give a shit about. I have unlocked all the skills I give a shit about. Skill use cost. That could be good, but I think I primarily need to use this on items, so that, to me, means I need to focus on using it for upgrades. So first, let me have the girls rest up. Feels just inefficient. I could be giving someone else free XP, but no, Hannah wants to be misandrist. Understandable. Have a good nap. Yeah, God, does that alone get me to the goal, the free XP for everyone? That was ridiculously easy. We take those. Okay, Tag Team Blast, that's a good one. Hack just levels. Malt wants to talk to someone. Hungry. Oh, God. I'd almost forgotten that I had that running. Are we getting close on that? Oh, I can upgrade the kitchen. Ooh, that's gonna cost titanium, though. I think I need that for the tank. Yeah, well, let me see if I can make that with the crypto miner. 19%, there are 24 days left. Damn it, you guys are more than on pace. Yep. That's fine, though. I haven't said what the redeem is going to be. I mean, I'm not going to make it hideously expensive, but I am going to make it cost, like, bits or subs. It will not be something you'll be able to drop channel points on, because that's how hard I don't want my face. Because, you know, sometimes I'm a little bit of a disgusting looking gremlin when I stream. Because I'm like, I don't have to worry about how I look on camera. It's fine. I can be, like, wild-eyed and with frizzy hair. But this will keep me a little more accountable and make me a little less disgusting on the regular. So that's good, I guess? Oh god, to come on automatically. I'm sure there's a way to do that, but no. I am not about to do that to myself. I mean, maybe if I was paid a lot of money, but... Surprise, you're on camera. Yeah. I'm, like, secretly streaming naked, and I'm like, oh, hello. We'll now be switching the stream over to Kick, or something. I don't know, do they do, like, lewd streaming? They kind of allow everything over there, right? Silvar, I assume you would know a little better than me. The only Vim exclusive content. Obviously, obviously. Okay, I need to... They don't allow nude, okay. They do have some limits, alright. I've never been on there, because I'm like... Oh, she can do a support with May? Okay, that'd be good. I've been working on their... Is that... Yeah, this will get them to max. Cool. Unfortunately, this means 2 girl voices. So, buckle in, everyone.
Hey, May, have any good dreams lately? Oh, I had a dream, but... I'm getting a bad feeling about this. What kind of dream was it? It was a little scary. Okay, then go ahead and forget it. I'll just pretend like I never asked. Oh, but maybe some of it was good? Really? Really? Yeah, it was a dream where we grew up and we were friends for a long time. Is that the good part of the dream? Is that bad? Well, I guess it's more of an obvious dream. Of course we'd be friends even after we grew up. Yeah, you're right. We'll be friends even after we get older and become adults. Always. Yeah, so what was the bad part of the dream? I don't think I should tell you. Ah!
Does that have lore implications? Is that, like, something she saw in the future? Owned by a gambling company, they have rules and other stuff to pull in. Sit. Yeah. And Twitch certainly is inconsistent. I won't argue that for a second. Okay, we gotta upgrade this here tank. First and foremost, the reactor, so I can spam more skills. And can we get the critical upgrade? Nice. And Wappa gets more overpowered, which is a thing we like. Upgrade that machine gun. Okay, didn't hit the 28. That's understandable. Yeah, they're not pulling it off too well. It's not being pulled off too well. This might be a bit heretical, but I'm not gonna upgrade the grenade launcher over the machine gun because the grenade launcher is Wappa, and Wappa is our best crew member. So we want her attack to be even more ridiculous. Yeah, what actually counts? It's kind of the same thing where with, like, multiverse stuff. Where it's like, oh, look at all this crazy stuff that's happening. Oh, but that was, like, in an alternate universe, so it doesn't actually count. Like, they can pull out some kind of crazy, like, status quo changing twist and be like, oh, no, actually, we didn't do that. We didn't do that. That's, you know, Earth 62. That's part of the Crisis on Infinite Earths. Is that Marvel or DC? I can't remember which one it is that I'm dunking on specifically. Okay, and Malt wants to talk to someone. Who should I be building up a support with for you? I mean, Wappa's good. They have a very good support, and they don't get to... I don't get to do it organically often, so yeah, this one.
Yep, without me, this place really lacks leadership, right?
Malt's like, yeah, okay, I guess. No, that would be Fuga 1, Malt. I still need more goddamn titanium. And, like, the armor is the most important upgrade, so I don't want to use the titanium to upgrade the kitchen. Yet. Yeah, I'm not sure I ever have. The only comic books I ever read were some old Conan the Barbarian comics that my older brother left behind when he went off to college, which were awesome. And then, of all goddamn things, the Archie comics, Sonic the Hedgehog comics. Which no one is allowed to draw any conclusions from. Do I have any food that boosts speed? Because that would be... Yes, this one. I feel like I may as well do that, because the difficulty's ramping up. No. No. Even in my cringiest moments, I have never made a Sonic OC. I promise you that. I've done some unspeakably cringe things back in my youth, but never that. Bim-chan in Paradise? I'm on... Oh, right! I'm right before the boss. Oh, I'd forgotten that. I'm really glad I made buff food then. Oh, shit. Well then. Alright, I'll just be going right into it. Yeah, exactly. Your brain will just, like, start to remind you, and you'll be like, nope, nope, we're not thinking about that.
We've reached our destination. Orbital laser attacks have left much of the debris in the air.
What destructive force? Such devastation. This was his intention. Wait, what's that?
I see you have made it to your destination. What you see in front of you are the two Titano Machina that were utilized by a country that once existed here. The Lares and the Lemures. Our goal is to destroy the orbital satellites, and their functionality has been limited to the bare minimum necessary to achieve this. I will now charge both Titano Machina with the necessary energy for interception.
Wait, wasn't the whole thing that the story was like, oh, the two Titano Machina that we were going to use got captured? I swear that was a line of dialogue. Did that just get insta-retconned, or did I fix that in the last stream? Or maybe time travel. Time travel fixes all plot holes, fuck it.
As soon as weapons are charged, I will fire at... He's coming! Maestro is coming!
What?
Communications are being jammed. Enemy signatures rapidly closing in from above.
Come on, you scenery-chewing son of a bitch. Give me a villain speech as you... That's bigger than you were before. No, wait, that's the same size. A massive shadow was cast on the children as they looked upward to see the Hecatea descending upon them. So she was behind it all. The Tower of Futsu must be more desperate than it seems. Are you really going to try and stop me with those half-baked Titano Machina? Maestro, so you showed up after all. But of course I did. Not that I want anything to do with those pieces of scrap. I'm here for the Tyrannus. And for you, May. What?
I don't want to go.
What's happening? This is a different colored background than... Oh, this is May's time travel dimension.
Where is this? Malt?
Hello there, May. You worked quite hard for me on the moon. I do appreciate it. These depths are so deep that Malt cannot reach down here. Now that you have awakened, only you and I can reach this place.
No, I hate you. You keep doing bad things to me and Malt. Let me out of here.
My. I would be more than willing, provided you help me. You simply have to activate this Master Seed here. I don't like where this is going. FBI, open up.
Huh?
May, do not activate the hyper mode on the enemy's war machinery.
Don't!
May, are you okay?
Malt?
You lost consciousness for a second there. Oh no, did Maestro do something to you? How very clever of you, Malt. Even in the waking world, you are able to sense the deep depths. I suppose I should explain. It wouldn't be fair otherwise. Okay, thank you for explaining what the fuck is going on with the deep depths and the time travel and all that. Please, I want the exposition. Untangle this time travel crap. Even if it's dumb. I was just about to say, oh, thank God. Yeah. You see, I've covered this world with a particular crystal. It monitors the information of every living being in this world. And all that information is linked to the Master Seed. Soon enough, all that information will converge here. And what are you going to do with that? What do you think would happen if I destroyed this Master Seed with the Tyrannus' soul cannon? A reset. What? It would reset all of you little beasts from the face of the planet. That's right. Exactly like we were.
We're going to be reset? A reset? That means we're all gonna vanish?
We won't let you! I stole the Juno's secret technology, the secrets of matter conversion, and used it to create the soul cannon. I would not realize this was the technology behind resets until much later, however. That makes a lot of sense, actually. You either turn, like, the body into energy, or you turn it into, like, energy and then it becomes an AI. Oh my god, and Hannah got teleported in Fuga 2 when she was being loaded into the soul cannon by Jill, which explains why when it fucked up, she became an AI in the computer, because that's, like, the other thing that can happen with that tech. They actually set this up. That is the soul cannon, a weapon that, on a much smaller scale, creates resets. But apparently borrowing their secret technology angered the Juno. Though it was a miscalculation on my part to invite their intervention, now that the Master Seed has been linked with every living being around the world, I can eliminate you all if I simply shoot it with the Soul Cannon. So Soul Cannon is explicitly like a game over here. I like that a lot. Were you able to comprehend that? Your plans won't work if we don't fire the soul cannon. Oh, but you will. Who do you think created the Tyrannus? Unfortunately, it will take time for me to finish the Master Seed. I would be done in a heartbeat if you and May were to help me. But you won't now, would you? Of course not! In that case, why don't I have the Hecate keep you company until I finish? You can play tag together and you can be it. Who knows, if you win, you might even be able to stop me from finishing the Master Seed. Children like you love games like this, don't you? You, quit messing with us! Why, I am doing nothing of the sort. I am simply the type who's the most serious when they're at play. I fucking love Maestro. He's such a piece of shit. Oh, we're in pursuit? It's not facing us? We'll never use the soul cannon. You seem to be misunderstanding something. You will use it. And you will use it as soon as the Master Seed is finished. And all we have to do is defeat you before you do.
There is a possibility that Maestro will hijack the Soul Cannon. I will monitor the progress of the Master Seed. Destroy the Master Seed before it is complete.
Okay. Oh! I mean, completely just... Oh, okay. So, the game over gauge, ticks up slowly, and I can destroy that to temporarily halt it. But to win this, I gotta kill the Hecate. Got it. Interesting. Okay, so what kind of tactic do I use here? Obviously, I also need to keep the tank at high HP, so one of these stupid children doesn't yeet themselves into the soul cannon. Now, is it a delay destroy? Delaying it will set its completion back, okay. So, I do need yellow AoE. I also need red AoE, so I need... Yeah, I think I do... Boron, Malt, Wappa, because I can do Wappa Special, even though there's no... Well, no, Sheena will hit stronger here, because I don't need to worry about armor, because armor literally isn't real here. So, Sheena, because Boron can do his Shell Festival to hit everything. Malt just hammers away at the boss, and then... I will swap into Wappa, and she can use Blue Trigger to delay the Master Seed. Okay, let's see here. Let's up accuracy just in case, and then set with that for now, and, well, no, set with that, and... I feel like I kind of need to pull out the stops. Normally I would work on upping a support rank, but I just need Boron firing, like, as fast as possible, and that requires a Mei support. So I clean up with Malt? Does that make sense? Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay. Well, no, I should open with Malt, therefore I'll have a bigger multiplier built up for the AoE strikes. Okay. Alrighty then. I think I do Brave Fire to buff attack as well. Alright, and now we do that big diffusing pulse. Oh, wow. Wait, is that... Oh, no, I'm not seeing the HP bar, I'm seeing the... Okay, that doesn't hit that bad. Okay, yeah, it still has plenty of HP. I just see the... Does shooting it also delay it? If shooting it also delays it, this is not gonna be bad at all. Yeah, anyway, Shell Festival. Keep firing! Boss appears to be extremely fast, which is bad for me. Oh, HP recovery. That's bad. Okay, so I'm completion rate 25%. No need to rush. Let's have fun. Create a super hot fireball. Oompst. Okay. That's fine, because I'm doing lots of AoE strikes anyway. But I might need to move Malt. Yeah, I need Malt to not be on the front line anymore. I need to bring out Big Jin, because he's got an AoE cannon strike. Wappa needs to blue trigger the game over enemy. And yeah, I just have Jin and Boron keep firing away. Well, or I could swap in Brits, because he has the attack everyone, try and get a stun off. And then by the time the turn comes around again, I can swap him back into order. Yeah. Yeah, his damage is not so much about the damage. So, yes, we'll go like this. You winner. 90% chance to stun the bomb, which is great. Best way to defuse a bomb is to shoot it. Video games have taught me this. Oh, let's go gambling! They're all stunned! They're all stunned! Oh, delicious. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. I rolled out of my mind there. It was like a 30% chance and a 40% chance on the rest of the boss. Absolutely get fucked. Amazing. Okay, I need to press this advantage. So I feel like I call Big Chungus here, and then just keep hammering away. Yeah. Come forth, Big Chungus! Which is good damage to everyone. And then we go Geo Flare. Okay, I can't burn the Game Over Crystal. But this will at least attack everything. Come on. Let's go gambling! We got... Okay, the bomb is on fire, which is actually good. That's a weird sentence. Also, what HP is the Game Over Crystal at? Oh, it doesn't have a max HP. Okay. Because it spends its turn just healing itself for more damage than I can possibly deal. I understand. That's fine, just keep firing, Boron. We got this. Delicious. The bomb has been destroyed. And we get a quick burst up to speed. Okay, we get an awakening chance on the boss here. Or breakthrough chance, sorry. Yes, that's right. And there's a simple way to defeat me. Just shoot me with the soul cannon. Hysterically refuse. No, no, no. Go for psychological warfare. You must be worried if you're talking that much. Big words for a small brat. Movements grow sluggish, lower accuracy. I love that for us. Oh, and the boss is blinded now. Okay, I think I should take advantage of the attack up buff, so I'll just Glitter again. 25% chance, 25% chance. How high roll can I high roll? Let's go gambling! Didn't get it. Okay. That's fine. It can't be that much of a blowout. Okay, cutting down the boss's HP pretty well. I think I need to swap in Sheena here. We'll put her in for you. And do a little turn order manipulation so she can defuse and pulse. Actually, I think I can bring Malt back out now that I have fewer targets to concern myself with. Like this? Yeah, like this, I think. Alright. Sheena, do that one... This is crazy. I'm not using Wappa at all. Because there's no armor to contend with. I'm not used to this. Maybe they were like, you know what? By this point, the player will know how to deal with armor, so let's just not even bother. And I'm like, you know what? You're right. If I Shell Festival, then I won't be able to keep up combo. Just shoot it, Fox? Sure. I could actually kill that thing. I'm sure the game won't let me, but as far as, like, just HP goes, I could kill that thing, which is hilarious. I could Inspiring Fire to keep the damage rolling, which is not a terrible idea, or I could just Heroic Strike, roll some crits. Let's roll some crits. Maybe. Possibly, hopefully. Well, so it goes. Rai Reserant. I'm gonna... Ha! Idiot! Okay. I do need a bit of healing, but this is good because I have Sheena up front, so I can simply Siphon Beam to attack and heal at the same time. Good, that should be enough to keep me going. Then we get a Peace Shock, maybe debuff the foe. Good, good. Boron might be able to finish it right here. Keep firing! If you're gonna try and make me use the Soul Cannon, bring a better enemy next time. Easy S rank. Easy S rank. No XP? Bullshit. Oh. Oh, what? That was the final boss? Would... Huh. Well, I mean, I planned on getting the true ending anyway. I guess that's so goddamn funny. I finished last stream, and if I'd gone for, like, another hour, I could have finished the fucking game. Incredible.
The Hecate has been silenced.
No. No! No, no, no! Why does nothing ever go according to plan? After all that work to get humanity's data back from the Tower of Futsu, all that effort to finally get here. It was all going so well, I was on the verge of taking the world back. Now... Don't think everything's gonna go your way. All I wanted was to give humanity a second chance. What was wrong with that? You would have never even existed if we had done things correctly. How many times have you... Bad translation. How many times have you gotten to do things over? Who do you think gave you that power? It was me! Nobody would have gotten hurt if you hadn't gotten everybody involved in this. We didn't need to fight either. We didn't need to fight over and over and over again. Do you not want to fight anymore? Then let me play the finale for you. This will be risky, but I'll have to use my last trick. What? I'll pour every last bit of energy left from the Hecate into the Master Seed. and that will instantly complete it. Okay, that's a bullshit Diablo Sex Machina. The Hecate will be essentially powerless, but so long as it serves its purpose. We won't let you do that! Prepare to fire!
The Terraris' energy stores were diverted towards recovering the minimum functionality. We will not be able to divert them to armaments in time.
No, we finally got this close. Now this truly is checkmate. So, how do we fix this? The Master Seed has been completed. No. No! Come to me, May.
Ah! Ah!
May!
Ugh.
Come. This is a place for just the two of us. Let's continue where we left off, with the end of the world. Your energy will become the trigger for the soul cannon, and will destroy the Master Seed. Reset this world for me, so I can restart humanity.
No, I don't... Malt!
Hmm? May! What? I'm taking May back.
Malt!
Yeah, a little bit of actual animation. This can't be! Only those who have awakened can make it to these depths. Are you telling me that you've used your future sight to interfere into the deep depths May is seeing? Just venturing here would cause your consciousness to start to dissipate. I don't care. If your consciousness disappears here, your entire existence will disappear from reality. I don't care! I'm taking May back! I have to protect May! And one more thing. You're the eldest son. As their only brother, you have to protect May. I'm the oldest. I will protect her. Ah! Why did we put May in a Pokeball? Let's go. May. I mean, you looked cool with that cape, at least. Still does. I couldn't keep that promise to Ash. May. I'm sorry.
Malt! May, are you alright? You fell unconscious again.
Oh god, he's gonna be like undone from reality. They're gonna be like, who's Malt? You've never had a brother. Thank goodness, I was so worried.
You must be really tired, May. I guess even May gets tired sometimes. I'm pretty tired too. You collapsed as soon as Maestro called your name, with a loud thump. Maestro just went silent. What's going on here?
Yeah, he said the Master Seed was complete and all that, but nothing's happened since.
The Hecate is still functioning. We mustn't let our guard down.
Does Maestro still have something up his sleeve?
Wait, where's Malt?
Did you get someone's name wrong or something? Mole? Who's Mole?
I'm right over here. Wait, you don't mean me? Huh? What?
None of the children, aside from May, remembered who Malt was, merely wondering if she was still confused.
No. How could nobody remember who Malt is?
Unalived himself from time to save the day. He went out a true hero. It looks like neither the Hecatean nor the Tyrannus are in any shape to be fighting anymore. Thanks to a certain somebody, the Master Seed that was my only hope is nothing more than a shiny rock. Now you've done it. But I'm glad that you're still here. May.
What?
I can still try again because of you, May. I can do it all over again. Is this moment reality? Or is it just another possible future that you're seeing? No matter what it is, I'll make sure that you want to redo this moment. Because that gives him another chance to win. I'm going to hack every satellite that's in orbit right now and blow you all to pieces. Once I destroy it all, you'll want to start over, won't you? Everyone will die, whether they're precious to you or not. And you live with the guilt after I've turned everyone into ashes.
The Lares and Lemires have finished charging. The orbital satellite lasers are all being controlled by the Hecatea. If you can silence the Hecatea, it will prevent them from firing.
Damn you, damn you, damn you! It's always you getting in my way! You damned Juno!
Soul Cannon activation confirmed. The energy for it has already been charged? What? But how?
Whoa, hold on! We're all here, right?
Why is it doing that? Wait. Malt?
I won't let you hurt them. The children heard the voice of a young boy. I will protect May. I will protect them all. None of them could remember who the voice belonged to, but for some reason, tears filled their eyes.
Lares, Lemires, firing anti-aircraft lasers.
I think you missed with the blue... Oh, no, the blue one just hit it at a different angle. It was like, did one of them miss?
Malt! Malt!
Give him hell. Look at the size of that thing compared to our tank. Good God. No! No! I'm disappearing? Me? Minerva. Minerva! When I'm gone, continue my plans! Bring back humanity in my stead!
Pierre, we Juno merely give man information and means. The execution of any plan must be done by the hands of men.
Wait, Minerva?
Directive denied. I will not proceed with your plans.
Oh. That's right. It's exactly how you watched us destroy ourselves in the first place. I had completely forgotten. This is why I've always hated you, Juno. Oh, hey, Gasco Army. Where the fuck have you been?
The Hecatea's signature has disappeared. Satellite targeting systems are now offline. Their current status cannot be verified. Everything should have come to a close, and yet, what is this feeling? Enemy signature has disappeared. The satellites appear to have been destroyed via Soul Cannon.
What? How? You mean they're just inoperable, right? Why?
I wonder why, but it feels like we all know that boy really well, but nobody knows who he is. That voice was... Huh? Who was it again? It's the voice of someone I love.
Man, they're straight up pulling an Ogre Battle 64 bad ending on us. A great hero once helped at the battles at the heart of the revolution, but his name has been forgotten. As the battle with Maestro drew to a close, something strange was happening. Hi, it's me, the starter villain who got manipulated into doing dumb shit. I'm still alive somehow, because fuck you. Please don't let it be that. Someone had raised the wreckage of the Gargantua, using it for their own means. And thus war. The colossal airship began to rampage toward Pharaoh at a furious pace. To stop it, the Gasco army, Burman rebels, and the members of the Imperial army who had surrendered to Gasco took up arms together. Doesn't look like it's being enough there. Hey kids, where's your ancient superweapon tank? However, their combined forces were unable to stop it, and it eventually reached the capital city, Pharaoh, where it devastated the capital with a massive spell-powered bomb. And this is the normal ending. This isn't the bad ending. I mean, I guess the capital of furry France gets destroyed again, but the world isn't annihilated, so mixed bag. The Tyrannus and the remaining allied forces shot down the airship, but it was too late to prevent it from executing its final attack. Gee, you know, this would have been neat to have in gameplay, maybe, but whatever, this isn't the true ending, so maybe this doesn't even happen in the... meh. In the resulting battle, many officers lost their lives, including Baum, Stolen, and General Merlot. Yes! Characters we all hate! Never mind, this is the good ending. This is the good ending. The old men Nazi war criminals are dead, as well as the useless head of the military of furry France, who has, like, never been any help in this entire series. This is the good ending. I applaud. I saw it and I clapped. The citizens of Pharaoh had tried desperately to evacuate, but many were unable to escape the explosion. Mission accomplished. We're full George W.ing this. Someone put up the banner. After the battle, an empty silence hung in the skies. And yet those who survived joined hands so that together they might heal from the wounds disaster had inflicted. So I'm turning up the game just a little bit, because it seems very quiet. Great time to notice that almost an hour into the stream. Oh well. Gasco would make true peace with Berman, and they would walk the path of recovery together.
Gasco has suffered much loss, but without you all, I have no doubts we and the world would have fared much worse. I am truly glad that, at the very least, you have all survived. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you.
She's just ignoring that Socks isn't there. Like, Malt got erased from time, but they all remember Socks. Like, Muscat's just like,
yeah, I never liked that one nerd. For those who gave all they had to give to protect us, even as they fell in battle, we must continue to uphold and protect the peace that they have granted us.
The children who survived the battle would carry on the legacy of the comrades they lost. As the children walked toward the future, hope filled their hearts that their comrades would watch over them along the way. Pierre, I will not cling to the old world any longer. Just as you fought by using the Terranists to reclaim humanity, the people of this world fight desperately to live on. I will place that pure, misguided dream of yours to rest in the Terranists. Enter Ash, who just kills Lune.
That's right. I never knew when to quit. And I'm sure a certain little girl doesn't give up either. Well, look at that.
Start again. Achievement unlocked. Cleared Chapter 11. The Terrace of Moonlit Audiences. I mean, I'm gonna reserve my final judgment until I get the true ending, but so far,
This game is not as good as Fuga 2.
It's like not enough that I'm willing to... Oh god, I forgot about that scene. Holy shit. Not enough that I'm willing to label it a disappointment, but it's like... They kind of awkwardly... It felt like they kind of intended to have 4 games. They kind of stapled 2 into 1. Like, we had this initial plot where, like... Oh, furry Germany are being assholes again. And then you have, oh, the entire world's going to be destroyed. But as a result of splitting the story like that, neither one really got the focus that they deserved. Like, there's a lot about the Juno we still don't know, that just kind of got glossed over. Like, the Kaiser just kind of got wiped out, a little abruptly. And, like, Ash, as a result, was not as compelling a protagonist, because... I don't know, it's weird. This game needed more game, or it needed another game after this. And this is supposed to be the finale of the series. Like, maybe the true ending does a better job. Maybe they wrap up things better. But I'm a little worried that all it's gonna be is just Malt manages to survive going to the deep depths because something power friendship. They managed to stop the airship, so just the world is in a little bit better of a state. And we don't really get any more, like, story wrap-up, just a better outcome, so... I really hope that's not the case, but... I'm concerned. And I do feel like the localization this time has not been as good to English. Like, there have been a few just weird wordings, and... Like, y'all, if you've watched all these streams, y'all have heard me, like, audibly stumble over lines just because it's not phrased in, like, a good way. I know translation and localization has to be incredibly hard. Just for a little bit, the only language I know a little bit of is Spanish, and, like, the tiny, tiny bit for, like, classes I did for, like, translating one to other, I was like, oh, God, you're always gonna lose some stuff. I don't know. I still enjoyed my time, but this, I'm a little bit let down. I mean, Fuga 2's always gonna stay excellent. They can't take that away, but this one I do feel like was a little bit of a step back. I feel like I'm a little worried because some of the pre-release stuff, they kind of talked about like, oh, you don't need to have played the previous 2 games. It's better if you have, but I worry that they had to have that, like, storyline with the Kaiser to be like, well, wait, we gotta, like, introduce this, like, furry Germany versus furry France, like, dichotomy, or this conflict that's made up the world, before we get into the deep lore, like, world's gonna be destroyed thing. And that just kind of kneecaps the experience, because the Kaiser is just a retread of General Hacks, and a retread of, well, it's not a retread of Jill. Yeah, just a retread of General Hacks from the first game. Who, that was the entire... I don't know. Mixed feelings. But congratulations for clearing the game. You have saved the world with your courage and resolve. You were surely faced with a lot of difficult choices to reach this point. On behalf of all the people in the world, we are truly grateful. However, this outcome might not have been a completely satisfying one for you. You're fucking telling me. To achieve an even greater future, all of the children need to survive. Try to avoid sacrificing anyone to the Soul Cannon. If you're victorious until the very end, you can surely carve a new fate for you. This story is about helping the children grow. Okay, just stating the themes on and... Okay. You didn't need this line. This story is about helping the children grow, learn new things, bond with each other, and make choices to change their fate. Along with the children, continuing to progress forward without giving up is the key to finding the truth. Do your best. If you wish, you can play again from the beginning, keeping all you have acquired. Can now start the game from any point in the story. Okay, so I'll be able to just warp back to the boss fight I screwed up, where I got Socks killed, so I won't have to replay through the whole game to get a different ending. Keep all your stats from the first playthrough. Yeah, it's fine, because I legitimately have crushed everything. These files can be changed, turn into boss file, defeat the boss without using the soul cannon to resurrect the child. Assist characters can be reselected. Oh, assist characters who are already allies will not leave. Okay, that's neat. Retain link levels. Make your tank the strongest it can be. Unlock all the gear icons. Gear icons in the main menu are unlocked by meeting certain conditions. Perhaps something will happen once they are all collected. I never was able to show this off when I streamed the first 2 games, but they have the same gear system that was basically like kind of hidden achievements that weren't achievements. You had to do things like get all the kids to max level, max out all the friendships, fully upgrade the tank. And in Fuga 1 and Fuga 2, it unlocked like teaser videos for the next game. So this is the end of the series. I don't know what you'd get in Fuga 3, unless they're going to have a trailer for like something else in the same universe. Like they're going to be like, okay, Fuga is done, but we're making a new game in the setting. That's probably what it is, I assume. Absolutely, yes, save my progress. I'll make a separate save for no real reason. And then I'm going to take a bit of a break, because oh, is that a different... No, that's the same start screen. Yeah, I'm going to take a bit of a break, and then going to speedrun getting the true ending. Which means, unfortunately, I have to save Socks. You know, sometimes you gotta do things you don't want to do to save the day. So it goes. I got more Fuga in me, because, I basically saved right before the ending, so it would be incredibly lame to end now. So I hope you'll stick around. I will be back in just a little bit. Sorry, again, it mutes the game when it's not the active window. I can't do anything about that. Please, game, change that. Would be really nice. Alrighty, I return. I should really make a new AFK image, because the more time goes by from when I played In Stars and Time, the more I get people being like, wait, who is that character? Who is this Isabeau? And I'm like, listen, you don't understand. So, I have 4 gears, so I've just managed to do that from normal gameplay. The interesting thing is they don't tell you what those gears are anywhere. Yeah, I know, I just... I guess I still do have the little coffee mug with the AFK. Just, I didn't create that, so... It feels a little worse to use that over, the Isabeau thing, but... It might be best to swap back, maybe, or to, if, a certain artist can, deliver on what I've already ordered, maybe I order something else to serve as an AFK screen. I don't know. Alright, new game plus. Shots. No. I'm not naming who, but, they have very good reasons for why it's taken them a while. So I am not blaming them at all. They've been going through it. And I'm not going to revoice anything that I've already seen, because this is just whatever, chapter 1, where it's like, oh, this is the timeline where Malt's kidnapped and everyone dies. So I just need to get to the point where I can, time jump. And I also should look up, because the game very helpfully tells me, what I need to do to achieve different endings. Would I like to review basic battle strategies? I know more than you. Ha! Hold on just a minute. How long do you think we've been doing this for?
Understood, basic tactical navigation will not be run.
Kyle's like, come on, we'll battle hardened. Selecting any chapter will allow you to start the game from that point. Good. Yeah, you already told me that. Oh, special ending route is hidden. You say that, but then... Oh. Unlock true ending and normal ending. Achieve the bad ending, obtain Jean as an assist character. Interesting, so you have to get, every other ending? That's... neat. Okay. Huh. Anyway, what is the Isn't there something to view, like, endings? Oh, yeah. All children survive upon clearing Chapter 12. Oh, after unlocking all bad endings, proceed to the normal ending route? So there's, like, a variant of the normal ending? And then it's like, yeah, every kid dies to take that down. You get an ending to Soul Canon, Chapter 11, First Phase. Wait, there's an extra chapter on the true ending, because that was only Chapter 11. Oh. Okay. Alrighty then. Well, for certain, I'm gonna unlock the true ending. The Advanced Simulator has been unlocked. The Advanced Simulator is an extension of the children's memories accumulated up until now. What is this? Defeating powerful enemies can help the children to further improve their skills. Defeating certain enemies can sometimes fulfill conditions for unlocking new events. There is no demerit for losing a battle here, so test your mettle. Oh! Okay. So these are just like extra fights. To further increase the kiddo's power? Okay. Cool that they're here, but I beat the game without these skills, so I don't feel like I need to do this. Of course, I might change my tune, depending on how strong the true final boss is. Okay, I need to keep skipping ahead. Because I think it was chapter 9 where Socks died. I'll be able to see an icon. I think... Oh! Oh, I can see Lieutenant Muscat lore. That's probably not interesting at all, but sure. Why not? It's new content. The children were forced into combat without backup, so Lieutenant Muscat secretly contacted them to help.
I am truly sorry we were unable to raise our army and come to your aid. Please don't push yourselves too hard. Thank you, Lieutenant Muscat. Oh, and, what is it? Is something the matter? If there's anything I can do to help. That's not really... I was just thinking how cool you were. Me? I want to be a helpful and kind person like Hannah when I grow up, but I also want to be a strong and cool person like you are, Lieutenant Muscat. I see. It makes me happy to hear that, but I'm sure you all are much stronger than I am. That's not true. It frustrates me to no end that I can't be of any support to you all right now. Like I've said before, if there's anything I can do to help, please let me know. Okay. Oh, that's right. I do have one thing I'd like.
That's almost certainly supposed to be a Lieutenant Muscat line, because that's replying to, oh, they screwed up this localization.
Of course. What is it? So, you know how your first name is Canal? So that's why, if you don't mind, could I call you Canal from now on? Huh? That's a bit of a surprising request. But you can call me whatever you'd like. That I can promise. Okay, I'll call you Useless.
Please be savage.
Alright, thanks so much, Canal. She reminds me of a younger Vanilla. Please give everyone my regards.
Okay, as expected, that was... nothing. Just like her entire character during the entire series. Even in Fuga 2, when, like, her little sister joins the crew, she's like, oh, you rascal, be careful. And that's just kind of it. She's a nothing character, always has been. But surely they can't be crap 2 times in a row. Murdered by words? I'm not wrong. I have the lore. I'm not wrong. She's just kind of there. And that's it. Lieutenant Muscat had been contacting the Terranus on an irregular basis to check in on the children's situation.
What? These two again. What's wrong? You don't sound too well. Oh, I'm fine. I just wanted to have a bit of a talk to distract myself. Of course. What do you want to talk about? I wanted to know why you decided to work in the military. Let's see. I think it was around 10 years ago when I wanted to support my father. I was 18 then. He wasn't the president yet, but he was working hard as a politician. Oh, you didn't want to be a politician? Instead of following in his footsteps when he became president, I decided that I would become his hands and legs instead. But, well, both of my parents ended up being strongly against the idea at first. Isn't being in the army dangerous? How did you convince them? The Kaiser was already a growing radical force in Berman back then. That's why he hasn't been mentioned until the third game.
Shut the fuck up, CyberConnect 2. I see you trying to fucking retcon.
When I explained that I would be able to help protect our people and serve our country, they finally agreed. But now, we're forced to rely on your help, and I'm again forced to face my own powerlessness. Canal, you've always been there to help us.
She hasn't? What are you talking about? She's done nothing for 3 games!
Canal, you've always been there to help us when we needed it. It's truly a relief to hear you say that. Thank you, Chick. My father may no longer be with us, but I'm prepared to give my all to protect you and you all in Gasco. We'll do our best, too. You've always done more than anyone else, we all know. I'll be in contact. Please stay safe. Okay, bye, Canal.
Yeah, she's definitely always backed up the crew. Mm-hmm. Yep, definitely. Uh-huh. Lord. That alone made me want to start day drinking a little bit. I actually did test out, I poured myself, because I tested out like a non-alcoholic rum replacement and it was alright. I bought the one they make for whiskey. It's not as good. So I made myself a mocktail with that before stream started. It's like, they have the taste down, but they can't replace like that bite, that burn that whiskey has. And I like that. I like it to be a little harsh. So, I'm not sure that's something that could be fixed. But it does have a nice smooth taste. I imagine if it's like, someone who's like, oh, I want to like whiskey, but like, I'm too much of a wimp, like, when it burns my delicate little throat. So I could, recommend that to them, I guess. Alright. You retain your upgrades, levels, money, and items if you begin from this location. Sounds good. Let's save socks, I guess. We've seen all this before. Okay, so... Hey, game? I fucking know. That's why I'm here. In a former timeline, Sox was sacrificed in a soul cannon in this battle. To fix the timeline, defeat the boss without using the soul cannon. I feel like the devs got pushback on, like, the relative difficulty of getting the true ending in Fuga 1 and Fuga 2, and they listened to the wrong people. So they're just hand-holding the shit out of their player base. Which is just the wrong decision. Anyway. They have time to charge up first. Okay. So, I got an armor crack, because I might as well. And then I lay in with a yellow attack. So I... Wait, where... But Sox is still... dead? Wait. Is this a glitch? Or do I have... I guess I have... I mean, I don't use socks anyway, so the... Weird. Okay. Whatever. We're just gonna push past that. Then I need a yellow strike, so it should probably be Sheena, so I can... No, it should be a Wappa special. That makes way more sense. Because everyone else is here, right? Yeah, every other character's here, so I guess you get Socks back after you win the fight, question mark? Kyle, let's back you up with Chick. Not gonna be able to get hero mode for any of the kids either, which is also kind of a bummer. But that's fine, I should be more than powerful enough that that shouldn't matter. Because I have more tank upgrades and, like, levels and shit in the tank. What all I really have to watch out for here is, like, because my strategy, I think, was working before. I just gotta make sure I don't get careless and, let the tank get low health. So I could anti-armor snipe, but I don't think that's really necessary. But I don't have a big Chungus charge. I think I actually use the General. Just so he helps out on defense. Yeah. Just in case I get careless. Just in case. Anyway, super piercing shot. Stop delaying my actions. I can see why I had a little trouble with this one. It's kind of more powerful here than it is in, like, its final boss incarnation, which is interesting. Right, that's the thing that has the big wind-up that does very big yes damage. Okay, so... we turn order Manip to get her in, and then I think I bring Boron out, so he can Shell Festival to increase damage. And... Kyle Armor Shred? Kyle Armor Shred, then Shell Festival, I think. No, that might be a little too slow. Yeah, Kyle's gonna have to wait, I think. But first, we hit him with that Wappa special. Because armor isn't real, and soon neither will the enemies. Keep firing! Oh, I don't even need to care about the armor on that little enemy. We just murderalize it. Breakthrough chance! I am the creator of the Tyrannus. Can you surpass me? We've always won with the Tyrannus, and we'll win again now. Tyrannus. Fuck. Stupid World of Warcraft. But of course, the Tyrannus is the pinnacle of power. And if that's the case, it wouldn't be strange if I lost, would it? Have you confused yourself? Ha ha ha. Silence! Would you kindly shut up? Accuracy lowers. Good, good, good. And I blew away the legs without trying, which is good. They're in repair mode. I think instead of using never mind, I can't change my formation. I can Hailstorm. Yeah, I've never tried this before. And it boosts damage based on combo rate, so... let's see you really bring out your best hit here, Kyle. That was a little underwhelming, I'm not gonna lie. I need to heal soon. Okay, Kyle is panicked, but that's fine, because I can simply swap him out, because he is no longer needed. Wappa can yellow trigger. Never mind, I can't swap him out. Okay, that's, exceptionally bad. For some reason I thought I could swap out the kids that... Okay, so then instead of Boron, I need to pop a heal. Which is annoying. So I'll have Hannah do that. The blue trigger the boss. Was not paying attention to that gauge again. Increase output. Oh, I think I fell bait to this last time. Yeah. And repairs are finished. Okay. Okay. We need a... Heaven's Morning. That's right, that's the one. Higher the damage, the higher the recovery. Let me see how well this works. Because if I can keep up the damage while I... Okay, that's not bad. And we push the boss to the next breakthrough. Come on now, you won't be able to save May if you don't hurry. You're the one who wants to buy time. More rational than I had thought.
The children seem to be more composed than you are.
Would you mind sparing me the useless chatter? Accuracy lowers again. We love that for the boss. I am still stuck with this panic mode, though, which is bad. Do I gamble that he just... No, the smarter move is to swap in some kind of armor strip. So Britzy Boy will be the best at that. I'll just have to deal with whatever Kyle does. And then Wappa can be up next, because she can be flexible with Heart Shot. Yeah, and by then I'll be able to change formation again. Strip at least a bit of armor away. Oh, okay. Oh, that breaks my combo, though. No! What have you done? Okay, nobody panicked, which is good. Okay, that delaying shit is gonna get annoying. God, that hits so hard. Hey, that hurt! Okay, so I'm gonna have to... I should be able to do a formation change on Britz's next turn, so I can blue trigger, I turn order manipulation into a heart shot, and then, okay, so Boron can Shell Festival, I call in Malt to ignore armor. This is fine. Yep, formation is unlocked now. So we go for the Armorate Real Crew. And then you... We don't need... Go with combo, accuracy up, and then... Delay enemies, I guess? I don't have a great support for you, so I could just go May. Yeah. Lazy man's method. But I need Malt to go after her, so... I could also Wappa Special. Yeah, why don't I Wappa Special? Just hit everything. And let me get a free heal from that damage they dealt on me. Summon Belenos. Very good, very good. Hey, have you heard armor isn't real? The legs have not got a single turn, and I like it that way. Ooh, 80%. Let's go gambling. Nice, okay. Now Boron... Could Megaton Crush... 80% accuracy on Giga Bazooka? That's not bad. But Shell Festival is 100, and I could maybe score some crits. Let me try Giga Bazooka. Let's meme a little bit. Why not? I feel like I can afford to. With armor? That's not bad. Oh, I can do it again. Oh, but that'll break combo. Oh, but this is actually fine, because the boss is in kill shot range. Therefore, Wappa Sweep. With Malt on backup, just in case. Just kill everything. You're very good at that. Oh, and Socks is horrifically underleveled. Faded Bullet upgrade, cool. I never used that skill. The timeline has been fixed, and Socks has returned to life. Unfortunately. Okay, this should be the same, I think. Just, yeah, it's like, this is the end, and this is when we... Yeah, this is where we rescue May. Okay. We have seen this before. And this time Socks is alive to correctly be in the illustration. Oh, nice, and it's right back here. Okay. So now I do that end of new. Fool me thrice, shame on me. Lieutenant Muscat was checking in on the children when Chick suddenly asked about Vanilla.
Hey, what was Vanilla like as a child?
She's still a child. She is literally 12.
Let's see. She was always a very serious child, except for... Except for? She's 16 years younger than me, after all.
Oh, okay, sorry, she's 12.
When I'd enlisted in the army, she was still around your age. We were very busy back then, since we had just gotten information that Berman would be invading Gasco. We weren't able to live together like siblings for very long, so I'm sure I made her feel quite lonely at times. But I've never heard Vanilla say anything bad about you, so I'm sure she really trusted you. I see. It makes me glad to hear that. It's a bit difficult for me to talk to her about things like this. I think there's still plenty of time to talk with her. Yes, you're right. I'll do that. Since our father and mother are gone, we're the only family we have left. Yeah, you should. Talking to you feels like I'm making up for lost time with Vanilla. Thank you, Chick. It's no problem. I'm just glad that it's like I have a super cool older sister now, too. And I'm glad to have a new, adorable little sister like you.
Great. All her events were a big pile of nothing. I mean, cute, sure, but... Alright. So... Oh. What's all this? Oh my god! Oh my god, it's gonna be worth it just for this. We get to see Jill. We get to see Jill's memories. Oh man. Our favorite antagonist, Shadow the Hedgehog, shitlord boy. Or at least my favorite. This should have some lore implications too.
What happened to me? That's right. I used that Belenos to bring Hannah back to life. I don't know what happened after, but everything should have been fine. I could feel Malt and Hannah and the others having a race, having fun. It felt like I was running alongside them. That's right. We did promise that. We'd bring an end to it. It sure was fun. It sure was interesting. Whew. And now there's nothing left to do. Soon I'll disappear soon. I Hope that kind and gentle Hannah won't be too upset about this.
Okay. Always good to get more. Yeah. Malt's feelings. Oh, we get more Phantom Village content? World is saved, but at a great cost. Malt's secret. Unlock the normal ending and view all of Malt's Link events? You all... Oh my god, what? Secret Maze secret? Sheena's secret? Britz's secret? Interesting. That will take a ton of grinding, so that's probably going to be something I will do on my own time. But, okay. Oh. So can you not get the normal ending after getting the bad endings? You get stuck into the neutral ending? That's interesting. Huh. Well, okay. I'm gonna warp back to Rendezvous Point rather than the boss fight, just so I can redo that, that intermission, so I can, like, make buff food and stuff. Just on the off chance that the buff food was part of what, like, made the difference here. And, you know, gives me more of a chance to power up the kiddos. Oh, the tank miner is still going.
Hello, I'm alive again. I'm sure you're all thrilled.
Oh, hi, Socks. At least in my brain, that's what it is. The kids do like Socks for whatever fucking reason. Oh yeah, another thing I forgot to bring up when we were seeing the neutral ending. They didn't go into what was going on with the time travel village, whatever weird alternate universe thing was going on there. Because it had, like, alternate versions of the kids, some of whom were, like, the opposite gender. We never got clarity on that. I feel like they should have. Well, oh, I can make titanium now. Yes, I need at least, like, 12 of those. Nice, they opened up more options now. I suppose to just, like, fast track through getting you, like, the rest of the upgrades. Very good, very good. Alright. On that note, let me switch to Wappa. And see what upgrades I can make. I can upgrade the armor, and that's kind of all that matters. Mostly. Hitting that 30%. Love to see it. I need 8 more steel to max out armor. That is worth doing if I can hack it. Can I afford 8 more steel? I need the steel. Where is the... There's the steel. Awesome. Almost exactly enough. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, I'll upgrade this, then swap to Sheena. Sheena can talk to Wappa to get more of the XP boost, because Wappa doesn't need it. Come on, come on, hit that 35. I could really use to save some of these. Or not. Oh! I'm not at maximum upgrade? Oh shit. Also, who am I kidding? Wappa needs all the XP. So what is the max upgrade level? 20?
It seems like you made friends very quickly, Wappa.
You think so? I can't really tell myself.
I'm much more of a shy person, so it takes me time to open up to people. But you can talk to people right away, can't you? I think that's amazing.
Well, I guess my solo trips don't feel too solo if I talk to a lot of people on them.
Wow, I really admire that part of you. But, you talk a lot more now than when we first met.
When we first met, I was in a pretty difficult place. But thanks to everyone, I'm much happier now. And we were able to rescue my mother. And whenever I speak with you, it feels as if I'm receiving a portion of your luck.
Oh, then we should talk a lot more.
Oh, yes, of course.
Oh, Sheena. Just eternally awkward. Alright. Explore ruins. I literally can't do that or it breaks the game, I think, unless they patched that. Talk to someone. Girls only pajama party. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. It takes too much junk. What are some... Hannah just wants to talk to someone, so that's easy. Who can I... No, that's not what I meant. Who can we have you work on your support with? Maybe Malt, because they're getting close? I have a lot I want to say to Ash, but now isn't the time. Okay. She just wants food, so... Obviously I'll be doing that. Let me cook the buff food that I want. So I know now that it's pointless to cook the XP food, because you don't get XP. Yeah, I'll eat crit food. Crit food is good. Didn't really see enough crits in the first time I ran the battle, so why not? Let me just cook. Let's make another buffet of victory. Crit up food, attack up food, speed up food. I need it all. Okay, scrap fishing, guy talk. Okay, guy talk would be an easy one. There's only pajama party. Plant something in the garden. That one's really easy, so might as well do that. And I am using a little more in terms of ingredients now. You know, just a tiny smidge. And I'm like, I need all the food! Give me all the food! Expand facility. Play with Cluckin'. That one's also easy. Triple egg, triple milk, go. Because I've got all the feathers and wool that I need. So ruins, guy talk. I can do guy talk, I can do scrap fishing. Hack, who do you have a good support going with? You have like a bonus to delay? It's probably good on Wappa, because she can hit every single type, so...
Man, I really thought we'd end up fried to a crisp falling back there.
Alright, and then... Jin... You want to go gambling with scrap fishing? Understandable. Time for Gamba break. Nothing that's that good. Okay, that just leaves another... Was Socks' secret one of the ones on there? Am I gonna have to see all his Link events to get that? Malt, Kyle, Boron, May, Sheena, Brits. Sheena and Brits are probably the toughest to get out of those. Sheena has a decent number of supports with people. Brits not as much. Let me start working on supports for him. Brits and Socks would be kind of good, because Socks boosts the chance of status ailments, and Brits is all about shock.
To think that anyone would use a weapon like that.
And then we're off to war, once again. Hello, children. I'm being a very obvious villain. Skip. We've seen this. Skip this too. Come on. Get me to the action. Alright. I'm an impatient time traveler. Yep, never use the soul cannon. Alright. Right. So this thing is gonna go nuts at first, and then it's gonna back off. So for the first part of the fight, I can just kind of go ham on the main body, but I may as well... I'll spread out the love a little bit here. Why don't I try and go for a cheeky little stun? Sheena can do some yellow AoE. And then... well, I don't need... No, I only need yellow and blue AoE. Red, I just need to hit very hard. And that is the job of Malt. That is absolutely the job of Malt. So, he should go last, so he gets most of the... No, Sheena should go last, so she gets most of the benefit from the AoE boost? Does that make sense? Oh yeah, and if Malt goes first, he can give everyone an attack buff. No. That's the plan. That's the plan. Brave fire! Yeah, it does so much less damage than it did in the first time. Which is wild. Anyway. Oh, let's go gambling. Come on, come on. We got him! Oh, it's good to be me. Alright, hit him with that diffusing pulse. And then it's time to exploit the shit out of all the free turns I get. So I think I just go straight Wappa and my best... Yeah, I swap him in and try and get Burn rolling on the boss. That is, I think, for the best. Is this status ailments? I guess? I don't know. If I Inspiring Fire, I think that stacks with Brave Fire. I think. We're just going full aggression here. Because why not? Oh, and the catch us if you can, so they're blinded. Excellent. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Oh, I can't burn the crystal? Well, go for the single target version then, I guess. Burn and coal! Crit, we got the burn. Awesome. And if I shoot here with Wappa Special, I'll still hit the rainbow clock that's on the lower version, so I keep the combo percentage going. Keep firing! Which pushes the boss past the first HP threshold. Very good. The boss has only gotten one turn so far, I'd like it noted. Yes, that's right. And there's a simple way to defeat me. Just shoot me with the soul cannon. You're panicking, bro. You must be worried if you're talking that much. Huh. Big words for a small brat. Lower accuracy per self. Oh, and that ticks fire. Okay, this creates the bomb. But that's fine. I have ways to deal with that. Oh my god, it's taking so much damage and damage over time. I love that. Oh! If the target is burned, a powerful follow-up attack will occur and destroy a weakness icon. That's very good. But I do think I want the AoE just so I can maybe burn the bomb. Well... How much HP is the boss at left? 25,000? That's not that much. That's not that much. Let's go for, Let's go for explosion. Let's channel some Megamine here. Follow it up. Ooh, they weren't kidding. Pyro burst. Burn everything. Yeah, boss is at 5,000. We clear this easy. Malt! Kill him! Error restarting process. Not bad. Why don't we change things up a little? Oh, I see. They did say phase 1. Okay, so I do get a phase 2. Damn it! Wait! Ooh. Hello.
A number of small weapons have been ejected from the Hecatea.
He's trying to buy time. We need to get rid of them and catch up to the Hecatea. Okay. It's time for Operation Kill Fast. Can revive fallen allies. That's bad. Okay. This is fine. Malt to ignore armor. Wappa special to continue to ignore. Well, I have an assist. I can anti-armor snipe. Yeah, I run Wappa and 2 Cannoneers, which is already my setup. So yeah, we anti-armor snipe. We hit him with the old Wappa special. Oh shit, I forgot it did a thing when it dies. Don't. Okay, we clear those, Okay, I think I need Boron here instead, because he has a chance to reduce armor for all. Or I could turn Order Manipulation and just make it Wappa's turn again. Or I could turn Order Manipulation and just make it Wappa's turn again. Because, hey, have you heard? Armor's not real. You don't get turns. No, you don't! Oh.
More enemies have been sent from the Hecatea.
There's too many of them. There's no end to this. Great Fox will cover you? What was that?
Multiple airships approaching. It's the Gasco air fleet.
Oh, so Furry France actually does something in this route.
We kept you waiting, Malt. I've sent some airships your way to cover you.
I was one of the people you rescued earlier. I was able to make it back to my comrades. We'll take care of the small ones. Tyrannus, please pursue the larger unit. Understood. Please be careful. Alright, let's catch up with the Hecatea. It only got 1 turn of free charging. That's enough, Maestro. You're not going to get away. How persistent can you be? How positively irritating. But that persistence will be the end of you. You don't even know that this is checkmate. What? Friendly AI? What the fuck are you doing? In the next instant, the orbital lasers locked on to the Tyrannus pierced its hull. Oh shit, you can just, like, see the kids in there. They're like, the fucking cockpit is blown away.
Malt, where are you?
May, I'm right here. What just happened?
You were attacked by satellite laser cannons. Main armaments are no longer usable. Treads are heavily damaged. The Tyrannus is no longer able to fight.
Oh, Tyrannus, how sturdy you are. But now all you are is a hunk of steel, unable to do anything but use your soul cannon. Now be a dear and wait patiently for me as I finish the Master Seed. No. No! Is there really nothing else we can do? Move, please, Tyrannus, you have to move! As the children pleaded and shouted, trying to shake off their despair, a familiar voice echoed in response. Oh, this is probably the Juno princess, right?
Children of the New World, do not give up hope.
That voice!
Your strong hearts have always brought about miracles. The Tyrannus will surely respond to your feelings.
That's right. The Tyrannus will turn our hope into strength. Or wait, that might be Jean, actually. Because it came through with a radio icon. Well, this is what I get for having voice tracks turned off so I can do all the dubbing myself. Oops. Maybe you should have had it. No. Let's be real, this is a niche release. They couldn't afford to do the English dubbing. It kind of sucks that they have Japanese and, like, French. It's like a slap in the face. Like, let me have my English VA. Oh well.
Yeah, I'm not giving up.
That's right. This isn't enough to stop me or the Tyrannus.
We aren't fighting alone. We fight with the hope of everyone in this world.
Together with the Tyrannus, I'll never give up.
Of course, the Tyrannus is capable of that and so much more. With our hope, with our courage, let's show him what we can do.
Tyrannus, please, rise up once more.
This isn't the place to be taking a step back. Fight with us, Tyrannus, for the people of the world. Can you hear us, Tyrannus? Can you hear our voices? Can you hear everybody around the world calling for us? Let's go! We'll fight together! Tyrannus! Ah! That's deeper than the kiddos would be together, but whatever. I mean, kind of fair to pull out a Deus Ex Machina in response to a What is happening? Why are we turning into a Gundam? Thank you for asking that, Maestro. Words right out of my mouth. What? What is happening? What did you do to my Tyrannus? Impossible. The Tyrannus is evolving beyond my original schematics. La Pucelle de Tyrannus. I see. No, it's not possible! Do you have any idea how much time I've spent creating this scenario? You're going to waste it all! We don't care! This is our world now and you're not a part of it! Okay, this form will use skills that nullify the Tyrannus's buffs. Significant cooldown times. 250,000 HP. Good God. Right, that's the shifting between the different modes. If destroyed, they will revive and change forms to... That's so much health. Okay, this is gonna be a marathon, not a sprint, I see. Okay, so I am gonna need some machine gunning. So that I can't change my formation. At least I got a full heal. Megaton Crush for free armor shrink? LOL? Oh! That's... Oh. Oh, we're busted now. Oh, I see. Carry on. Do I... Let's go gambling? We got fire on the main head. Consecutive attacks cause increased damage. Okay. Not too bad. Little bad. Yep, Crystal's charging up, but it's charging up from 0. So I managed to get a full reset on it. Here, I should just whop a special. Then next turn I can change formation. Feels very powerful the way it just, like, signals, like, kill it! So, yeah, I have the crystal down to 1 HP. If they weren't cheating... Okay, so... I gotta get 2 blue hits in on it, so I may... Oh! They're just like giant revolvers that it has surrounding it. That's such a cool design. You can't see it unless it zooms out, but that's so cool. Okay, so I actually think I run, I do Mei to do an AoE hit, because she has multi-piercing shot. And then Brits for his super armor shred, so that way I can make armor not truly drop to 0. And then I'll have to follow up with just maximum damage. I'm a little worried about the damage I'm gonna take in the coming turn, but... I suppose I could... No, let me change that plan. I'll have Hannah use her AoE damage into healing skill. I'll have Kyle do a single target armor shred. Yeah, and then after that, Wappa can do a blue trigger. Oh wait, we need the armor shred first. Hang on. Need to keep fiddling here. Okay, so we armor shred into Holy Knight, which should destroy the legs, unless I'm... it might not. I don't know. Let's fuck around and find out. I'm going to assume I can't get hit into Soul Cannon range anymore. But we'll see. Oh, Heaven's Morning. Sorry. Let's... This would be really good if it destroyed the legs. Boy, howdy did it! Excellent. And we're healed back up to full. Phenomenal. Boss is still burning, so that's wonderful. Who got delayed? Wappa, not ideal. I need one more blue hit, and then I can... Damn it! We should have put our plans into action sooner. Legs are already back online, which is not ideal. Change mode. Oh, okay, it takes red now. That's fine. So what Hey, Fox! How goes? Happy 4th. Yeah, Solitarobo! I actually played a little bit of that on the channel. I had to emulate it because the game is horrifically expensive. But it is directly set in the same universe as the Fuga games. There's also a PlayStation 1 game that they made that's in the same universe called Tail Concerto. That one's more like a platformer, though. So, yeah. It's like all a part of the same series. Oh, okay, so you do. Sorry. Wait, actually what I could do is I could bring Brits in here. Yeah. I can't swap right now. I mean, I can Hailstorm? Yeah, I'll Hailstorm for now. To just hit everything. Yeah, the 4th one. Okay, we get a combo strike, so the legs are almost destroyed again. So... I think I swap in Sheena to keep punching strong. Yeah, and Fuga's like the best entry point. It's also by far the easiest one to get, because, you know, you can just buy the thing digitally. I don't. You definitely can't do that for Solita Robo. I don't think you can do that for Tail Concerto. Wappa has red triggers, so she's fine right there. But then I should... Actually, I'll bring Jin in to see if I can roll some more fire. The boss is already on fire. Never mind. I just need Malt in there. Not Brits. I don't need accuracy. Put up excitement. Back you up with you. Alright. Yeah, because I don't need healing. So, oh, and I got an assist attack. I mean, it's got to be Big Chungus, right? Of course it does. Give me Big Chungus! Alright, and I Diffusing Pulse, so I can knock out the crystal, hopefully knock out the legs, push it into a breakthrough chance. Oh yeah, by the way, the Tyrannus is a Gundam now. That's the thing that happened. No, the Master Seed is still not finished. It's going far too slowly. This was not in my plans. What's wrong? You seem to be pretty cornered. You never know. I could just be pretending. Maybe I've already finished preparing the Master Seed. Why don't you use the Soul Cannon and find out? Oh, pretend to fall for it? Yeah, we do a little trolling. Then I hope you don't mind if we do. Seems like you've sensed the Master Seed is yet to be complete. Lower accuracy for self. Good. We hit that red trigger. 20,000 damage. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Gundam form turn is pretty good. Oh, and we get the admit it, you're smitten. So it just misses, guaranteed, for free. And takes damage from a burn. Oh my god. I'm running a class on fighting this thing. I'm not even that overpowered. I think. Maybe. Crystal's charging, whatever, we don't care. How are our buffs? We have the temporary attack buff, but not or no, we don't have the temporary attack. Well, I mean, the boss is, by our standards, pretty close to dead, so just kill him. Keep firing! Good. Sheena! Kill him! My original favorite... Well, no, I know there's another chapter. So I can't say that she gets the honor of kill... Oh, and it gives XP in this route. Sure. The children have banded together to rewrite their fate. The true ending route has been unlocked. Overcome the final trial and embrace the story's greatest conclusion. But before I do that, I'm going to re-up my water and use the restroom real quick. So, hope you will stick with me as we see the true conclusion. Hopefully it's going to be better than the normal ending was. Let me get to a screen where we have, like, music, so I'm not leaving you guys that are subs in awkward silence. Oh, it goes right in... Awkward silence it is! I'll try to make it quick. Alright. Okay, sorry for awkward silence. I returned. Just truly, really was getting low on water. It's a little warm in here today. My swamp cooler has, like, basically fully stopped working. And, you know, it's the 4th, so I can't get a repair person out here today. Getting that looked at tomorrow, thank God. So, I can stop having it get up to, like, 84 in the house. Hope everyone's having a good 4th of July. My fellow Americans, I hope we're celebrating in whatever way. I'm finding it a little hard to be patriotic this year for reasons I shouldn't have to explain. And you know, if you're one of my non-American viewers, I hope you're just having a good Friday. It's almost the end of the week in either case. I had a nice lazy morning, and I had a moment where sorry, I'm just trying to wait out the ad break here. I had a moment where occasionally I realized, like, oh yeah, I am such a former country boy, where I went to get a bit of a hangover cure breakfast because I'd had a little bit to drink last night and I was feeling it. But, you know, it's the 4th, so my usual burrito place was closed, so I was like, Taco Bell, I guess? I will try this crunch wrap thing I have heard of. And so I got a crunch wrap, and I was like, oh wow, damn, this is actually really good. Huh. Because I've been hearing for, like, forever the Taco Bell breakfast is great, and I'm like, fast food breakfast, I don't know about that, but no, people were entirely correct. That's on me for just doubting them. It's really good. I, of course, had them take off the cheddar cheese, because why would you ruin that with cheese? But that's a bit of a hot take, as we all know. I don't like cheddar cheese. All right, welcome back, everybody. The Tyrannus dealt a decisive blow onto the Hecatea, running out of energy in the process and returning to its original form. Okay, we don't get more Gundam mode. Yeah, I believe it. Like, it's still relatively cheap. I could have seen myself eating that a lot had I, like... Was there a Taco Bell in the town where I went to college? I'm not sure there was. No, I don't think there was. Had there been, would have been a great option.
The Hecatea has been silenced.
No. No! It... No, no! Crunch wrap a taco, some chips, and yeah, for $5, that's a crazy good value. I got the bacon one. Is that your go-to? I was tempted by, like, the California one, which had, like, guac and tomatoes in it, too. I'm like, that sounds good. But if they use a ton of guac, I don't know if I'm into that. Because for me, like, guac is good, but when it's the only thing I can taste in whatever it is, it's too much for me. Why does nothing ever go according to plan? Oh, only be Crunchwrap Supreme, I see. After all that work to get humanity's data back from the Tower of Futsu, all that effort to finally get here, it was going so well, I was on the verge of taking the world back. Now, don't think everything's gonna go your way. All I wanted was to give humanity a second chance. What was wrong with that? Well, then trying to eat slightly less trash. I mean, same. But occasionally, you gotta dip into the garbage and be like, ooh, maybe there's something good in here. You would have never even existed if we had done things correctly. How many times have you gotten to do things over? Who do you think gave you that power? It was me! Nobody would have gotten hurt if you hadn't gotten everybody involved in this. We didn't need to fight either. We didn't need to fight over and over and over again. Do you not want to fight anymore? Then let me play the finale for you. This will be risky, but I'll have to use my last trick. What? I'll pour every last bit of energy left from the Hecate into the Master Seed. And that will instantly complete it. The Hecate will be essentially powerless, but so long as it serves its purpose. We won't let you do that. Prepare to fire! The Tyrannus's energy stores were diverted towards recovering to minimum functionality. See, This line makes a lot more sense when we had the full Gundam transformation, rather than the normal route where it's like, oh, we just don't have energy.
We'll not be able to divert them to armaments in time.
No, we finally got this close. Now this truly is checkmate. The Master Seed has been completed. No. No! Come to me, May. May! Come. This is a place for just the two of us. Let's continue where we left off, with the end of the world. Your energy will become the trigger for the soul cannon and will destroy the Master Seed. Reset this world for me, so I can restart humanity.
No, I don't. Molt. Molt.
May! What? I'm taking May back.
Molt. Molt.
This can't be! Only those who have awakened can make it to these depths. Are you telling me that you've used your future sight to interfere into the deep depths May is seeing? Ugh! Just venturing here would cause your consciousness to start to dissipate. I don't care! If your consciousness disappears here, your entire existence will disappear from reality. I don't care! I'm taking May back! I have to protect May! And one more thing. You're the eldest son. As their only brother, you have to protect May. I'm the oldest. I will protect her! Huh? Ah! Let's go. May. Ah! This still happens? Wait, the background is different. Who am I? I feel like I was supposed to be protecting someone. But I can't remember who that was.
Molt!
May. Oh.
Molt!
Molt, are you okay? You suddenly went unconscious and fell over.
I'm so glad. I was so worried.
I'm sure Molt was just tired.
Pretty uncool falling over like that. I bet you don't want Wappa telling you that. Maestro just went silent. What's going on here?
Yeah, he said the Master Seed was complete and all that, but nothing's happened since.
Perhaps trouble of some sort?
The Hecate hasn't ceased its functions yet.
Does Maestro still have something up his sleeve? It looks like neither the Hecate nor the Tyrannus are in any shape to be fighting anymore. Thanks to a certain somebody, the Master Seed that was my only hope is nothing more than a shiny rock. You got me, Malt, but I'm glad that you're still around. Maestro? I can still try again because of you, Malt. I can do it all over again. Is this moment reality? Or is it just another possible future that you're seeing? No matter what it is, I'll make sure that you want to redo this moment. Hey, Juno Princess? Now would be the fucking time. The best time would have been before we got the tank shot up. The second best time is now. I'm going to hack every satellite that's in orbit right now and blow you all to pieces! Once I destroy it all, you'll want to start over, won't you? Maestro, stop! Everyone will die, whether they're precious to you or not. Can you live with the guilt after I've turned everyone into ashes? It's about goddamn time.
The Lares and Lemires have finished charging. The orbital satellite lasers are all being controlled by the Hecatea. If you can silence the Hecatea, it will prevent them from firing.
Damn you! It's always you getting in my way! You damned Juno! I'll ram the Tyrannus with the Hecatea and self-destruct! I'll take you all with me! I'll do it over! I won't make any more mistakes next time! Who is this? He's being addressed as a member of Crusade, so maybe it's Lunae? I'm gonna guess that this is Lunae. Looks like you just don't know when to quit, you old Crusade geezer. Jill! You, the Belenos? No! Then you're...
Is that you, Jill?
Hell yeah! It's our boy!
The Tyrannus can still fight. Regenerate.
Damage done to the Tyrannus is being rapidly repaired. All armaments have been repaired. We are combat ready.
What's happening?
What are you doing here?
I can finally pay my old debt. Serves you right, you fossil.
Jill!
Oh, Jill. Thank you, Jill. So, this is it. I suppose we'll just have to reconvene at a... What is it this time?
Unfortunately, you won't be going anywhere.
This is the Gasco Air Fleet. You are surrounded. There is no escape.
You impertinent little...
This is the future we choose, Maestro. You won't be getting any more chances.
Lares, Lemires, firing anti-aircraft lasers.
Please tell me those are aimed correctly. Okay, good. By your powers combined and incredible violence. Ha! Ha! This is the end!
Ah!
There's another chapter, right? So what? If we're cutscene power to the maxing here. Let's finish this! Special attack. Fire shitloads of bullets. In the words of Metal Wolf Chaos, take a ton of tickets. No! I'm disappearing? Me? Minerva, Minerva, when I'm gone, continue my plans. Bring back humanity in my stead.
Pierre, we Juno merely give man information and means. The execution of any plan must be done by the hands of men.
Wait, Minerva?
Directive denied. I will not proceed with your plans.
Oh. That's right. That's exactly how you watched us destroy ourselves in the first place. I had completely forgotten. This is why I've always hated you, Juno. Nice.
The Hecatea's signature has disappeared. Satellite targeting systems are now offline. Their current status cannot be verified. Our work is finished.
Achievement unlocked, no child left behind. Won the boss battle in Chapter 11 with all children alive. It's finally over.
Thank goodness, it's finally over.
Damn that clown, the whole world's a mess now. I can't wait to get back to exploring the world.
Malt,
What's wrong, May?
it's not over yet.
What? What threat is left on the board at this... Oh, right! From the normal ending. Urban outskirts, wreckage of the Gargantua. You? You? Really? You?
Damn you brats!
I mean, he was the architect for, like, the fucked up experiments that were taking place of the Fallen Echoes, so... He truly is, like, the most emblematic character of, like, the cycle of hatred and violence, so... Yeah, we have to end the cycle of violence with incredible violence. Also, wow, this illustration looks good. I like the sassy Jill in the background. Malt looks very cool. Yeah, this is awesome. And Socks is awkwardly shoved into the corner and partially covered up by the logo. 10 out of 10. No notes. Everything about this is perfect. This is weird that there aren't lines. Oh, no, there are. Alright, forward. Yep. I mean, I better retain my money upgrades and such. It's new. Petit Mona? Please, please explain what the hell is going on with this.
Oh, thank goodness, it's Petit Mona again. I hope Catherine is okay. I hope she's all better from her cold now.
What do I need? Right, I need more tactics. Sadly, that's going to unlock the old man. Sadly. But... see how Catherine's doing.
If her cold isn't better yet, I need to find someone to help.
We still exist for some reason.
Catherine, is your cold better now? Oh, May, please close the door. It looks like I've come down with something else now. What? Are you okay? Of course. How are you doing? Oh, that's right. I did my best. We beat the bad guy. My, how wonderful. You must have worked very hard. Was I able to be of any help? Yep, you helped out tons.
Thanks for doing so much for us.
Well, I'm very glad to hear that.
But there's still a bad guy left, and we're all gonna work hard to beat him.
I see. In that case, I need to work a little harder myself. If there's anything you need, I can provide it.
Okay, let me get my free stuff first.
You've returned. Here and in the future, you will influence the lives of many and leave your mark on them. I shall be witness to this. Take this. May we meet again. Ominous.
I never could learn why it was necessary to seal away the Forbidden Cave. But it feels like you know the reason. I leave the village and our duty to you.
Okay, thanks.
I've heard from a lot of people that Catherine had helped him. I should have taken the time to speak with her. It was just like you said, I must have made her you feel awful when I said all those things about her. Here, take this as an apology.
Cool, free fish. Catherine, do you have anything that's worth... I've used so few items this whole run. No, I don't need a single damn thing from her. New stuff in the farm shop. First, let me obtain money. Ah, achievement unlocked. Received over 100 grand in selling items. From being a pro investor. Oh, the gold paw bun! They brought that back from last game. It's still hideously expensive. Well, I'll be making use of that when I do my post-game grinding. Off stream. Material shop. Yeah, I don't think you sell anything else that I need anymore. Yeah, workshop isn't max. I need... Do you sell heavy barrels, maybe? You do. You do. Okay. 3 small heavy barrels, 1 heavy coil, and 4 heavy breaches. Heavy breach, heavy breach. Okay, what was the rest? I know I literally said it all out. 3 small heavy barrels. Though I'll primarily probably be saving up for 1 heavy coil. Okay, I can now upgrade all the guns, which is... What? Oh shit, I bought a rusty coil. Whoops. Okay, and upgrade all the guns. Ooh. Can I afford 10 steel and 13 standard batteries? 10 steel. And 13 standard batteries? Does that... Yeah, that's fine. That's legit. Okay, I can't buy titanium or nanometal chunks here, so that's just gonna have to be good enough. Can't... no, I can't buy titanium. That's maxed. That's maxed. Oh, that is not maxed? Okay, sure. Give me 12 fertile potting soil while I'm at it. Why not? Alright, that should be enough shopping for now. Still very confused what the fuck's going on here.
Thanks, Catherine. I hope you get better soon.
Yes, me too. Thank you, May. I need to go.
Mm-hmm.
This should be far enough. Here.
I am here. Unfortunately, there is no... No, wait. Pierre, Shit, was Pierre Maestro? Yeah, because Lune didn't know about it. I am here. Unfortunately, there is no way to treat your illness at this current moment. But if we were to convert you into data and store you in the Terranus,
A day may come when I will be able to. However, I am still unsure if it is possible to restore a human from their data. I've yet to succeed, after all.
It's fine. I will wait for those children in the Tyrannus.
Children? Who are you talking about?
I'm sure that in the future, when I meet those children, I will help them. I will guide them. I'd love to take them to the moon someday. Show them the Earth from all the way up there.
I see. That's all well and good.
Pierre,
What is it?
will I see Guillaume ever again?
You will. I'm sure of it.
I'm looking forward to it. So long as you do not abandon hope, a future surely awaits.
Good night, Catherine. And I'm sorry. Okay. I kinda knew this was how this played out.
I am Cathiel. I am Catherine Chassis.
That was a fun voice acting challenge. I don't know how well I pulled it off, trying to slowly turn her voice as Catherine to the voice I've been using for Chatty. Because I have to imagine that's what they did in the official VA. That's like just the logical conclusion. Chapter 12, Lullaby for a Hero. Stately Wayne Manor. Oh. Vermin outskirts, battleship wreckage. The long struggle between the children and Maestro had come to an end. The Gargantua now stood as a wreckage, a symbol of the final days of the Burman Empire. Or so it should have. Is it over? I don't know, but at least all those terrifying lights are gone from the sky now. Thank goodness for that. Also for, like, rebel militia, you guys have pretty snazzy uniforms. Yeah, those things vaporized entire islands. I doubt hiding in this wreckage would have done us any good. Don't let your guard down. We don't know when those lights might start raining down on us again. I guess we'll just wait until new information comes to light. For now, we'd better get back to investigating this wreckage. It's pretty crazy to think a hunk of metal this big can fly, even if it was an airship. It might look like a giant hunk of metal, but it floated with the same gas and spells any other... What was that? I just saw something moving in the... No way. Wait, do you think some Imperial soldiers survived and are trapped inside? Hold on, that's serious. We need to help them. Yeah. Who is it? Hey, hold on. It's gonna come down.
Who cares about the Kaiser? Who cares about the Burman Empire? Who cares about Felon Echo? Who cares about Kainu? I will crush all those who dare to mock me!
Lost in his own madness, Bloodworth's spell circuits began to run amok, fusing him with the wreckage of the giant battleship.
What the hell is that?
Run away, quickly! Ah! Ah!
Worms, you think you've won just because you've sunk the Gargantua? How marvelous, truly marvelous! This liberation, this pure power, all mine to wield and mine. I have become one with the pinnacle of strength. I stand above all others. No, wait! Those aggravating brats still live. Until I bring them to heel, I will have yet to stand at the top. This time I will be victorious.
He's probably supposed to sound a little more demonic, but it's this guy. This is just us taking a victory lap by completely owning him.
We have a message from the Gasco army.
I see you're all safe.
General Muscat? She got promotion? Alright. General Muscat, yes, we've defeated the enemies.
Although I was unable to fight by your side, I am truly glad that you were victorious. Gasco, no, the entire world thanks you for what you have done. On behalf of Gasco, allow me to... I'm sorry, I seem to be getting a report. What? The massive battleship?
Massive battleship? Metal Gear? I really need to stop that. Did something happen to the Gargantua?
I've just received a report that the Berman airship has lifted itself off of the ground and started making its way to Gasco. It appears to be creating what we believe to be spell-enhanced tanks and is headed towards the capital city. But
How? I smell something fishy here.
we should have broken it into bits if this was gonna happen.
If it comes at us again, we'll send it packing for good.
Bad guy is gonna come. He wants to kill us.
I don't know what that airship's planning to do, but we have to stop it. We'll head there right away.
We will try to halt its advance as much as we can. Hopefully we won't require much assistance.
Of course, but please don't push yourselves.
Your concern is unnecessary. To push yourself is what a soldier does.
Then we'll just do our best to make sure you don't have to. We'll see you as soon as we can.
Truly, you children are the treasure of Gasco.
All right. The final true chapter. But first, intermission. Explore ruins, upgrade tank's reactor, want everyone to be happy, upgrade the grenade launcher, upgrade. Okay. Let's go for food first. Oh, well, first, obviously, I gotta do the tank's crypto miner. Obviously. But I don't really know what I'm gonna spend stuff on. Maybe like nanometal chunks and stuff? Change the team. Auto assign. Oh, the old men are helping.
Ah, yes, we'll definitely be able to swing a pickaxe well.
Come on. I bet you can make... Can you not? That's really disappointing. Well, you can make titanium. I do kinda need a lot of that. So that will do. For now. I mean, eventually I'll just be unlocking all the silly, like, extra music tracks and stuff. So that will probably be done off. Probably. Okay, so workshop, I definitely need to... Oh yeah! Lune should have a new quiz as well. Oh yeah, and I can upgrade the garden too. Not that I really need the garden upgrade, but hey, it's there. Who needs the XP boost the most? Whose name is not Socks? Probably Hannah. What's your quiz now? Quizzes, can you match knowledge? Who created the bio batteries? That was Blutwurst, right? Socks! Blutwurst. Correct, you are quite knowledgeable. This is what I'd expect from the future heroes of Gasco. Oh, you want to read another chapter of The Adventures of Sucre? Unfortunately, I'm still in the middle of my next project. I don't know if this will satisfy you, but take this. Oh! Okay, tailless statuette. That's just money. Yeah, that absolutely works for me. Somebody wants to play with the chicken, so... Sure. Oh, I should probably swap my active character, though, because Hannah no longer needs the XP boost. One of the twins. Chick, I guess. I don't really use the twins that much. Just their abilities seem very niche. You need to plant vegetables. And potatoes, good lord. I'm dropping below 20 on those, my god! Completely unacceptable. Okay, upgrading... I'll do cooking first. Oh yeah. Have the... Oh, I used the Well, that's on me for not reading. That's on me for not reading. That's straight up just on me. Whoops. Okay, bonus XP food. Okay, people want to upgrade reactors, so that is, of course, the job of Wappa, because she has the best chance to crit on all these upgrades. Upgrade the everything. Machine gun is badly behind. Okay, we hit that 45. Hey, speaking of not reading... Damn it. Max XP, SP, upgrade. Ancient battery, nanometal chunk. Yeah, that's right. The grenade launcher uses both types of heavy barrels, so... That's on me. Oh well, I can upgrade the cannon. To match the grenade launcher, at least. So that's something. Okay, nobody else gets their wishes honored. Oh, it was only Socks that wanted to upgrade the grenade launcher. He doesn't count as a person. So, let's see. What are some... Oh yeah, what are... Oh, I can't see Chapter 12 yet. Fair enough. I'm just curious who I need to grind up to see these extra events. Malt's an easy one. Kyle is interesting. May would be a good one to work on, because I haven't, you know, she was out of the party for a long while, so... She and Brits, I think, could be friends. After this, hopefully Gasco and Berman will have true peace. We're just gonna grind supports. We're fighting for true peace. This will be the end. I was hoping to strengthen the bonds between Gasco and Berman.
As long as we keep trying our best, our efforts will bear fruit.
Yeah, there's no reason to give up. Social link go. Looks like you had to save me again, May. Sorry about all the extra fighting you had to do.
It's okay. I knew that we would rescue you. That's why there wasn't any extra fighting.
I see. But thanks, anyway. You got me out of some serious trouble.
When we get home, I want to go and play with Frida.
My little sister? I'm sure she'd love to.
Yeah, I can't wait. I promise we'll play together.
Now, they're actually a good pair. Who's one that I would... Fuck it, Socks. I'm never gonna use her and Socks in combination. I hate it here.
Atrocious powers can drive people mad.
Wait, that was... I went more into the Odile voice than the...
Technology should be created for the people, not for war.
Unfortunately, this means a Socks social link here shortly.
The Berman bioenhanced weaponry is truly a force to be reckoned with.
It's a horrible technology that treats lives like playthings.
Such technology cannot be tolerated in the hands of such evil people.
Oh, but in the hands of you, it'd be fine? God, you suck, Socks.
Socks, why do you like machines so much?
While I love science and technology as a whole, machines are a perfect fusion of both.
Oh, I don't really understand that.
I apologize. I love machines because they are where technology is the most used.
Oh, how did you study to learn so much?
There is nobody in Petit Mona that was capable of teaching me this, so I learned most of what I know through reading books. These books were collected by my parents. I truly cannot be grateful enough to them.
If I read as much as you do, will I love machines as much as you do too?
I believe that would be up to the individual. Are there things that you love?
Well, I love my grandma and my grandpa, and I love Malt, and I love you and everybody too.
Why, thank you, May.
Yeah, she's like 6. She doesn't really have, like, interests yet. Plus, she's a 6-year-old with PTSD. So, yeah. Just gonna get this, finish getting this one up. Any wish could come true. World continues to be peaceful.
That was the same conclusion that I reached.
Shut up, Socks.
Enemy confirmed. Biocharged Berman tanks. No biological signatures detected.
They're being operated by rampaging No-No. They'll attack anything in sight.
We can't let them stop us here, but if we ignore them, they might end up attacking Gasco. We'll clean them up as we go. Aren't these old enemies? Yeah, these are old enemies? They have, like, no health. I mean, like... I think one Wappa special is just gonna clear the board. Anyway, here's Death. Yeah, get out of here. Why? Technique D? I ended that in 2 attacks, video game. Come on, give me a little credit. I mean, you did for speed, but... Normal route. Mama didn't raise no coward, etc. Okay, increases evasion of all allies. That does sound annoying. Wappa can basically solo the one thing. Let me get my premier machine gunners out here. And, yeah. No, wait. I should work on their support. And then, Kyle, you can be supported with her, I guess? That works. You need to go last, so you get the buff from building up combo. And, let's go gambling! There's a free SP restoration after this fight, so... I don't gotta... Right, I forgot just how pitiful this enemy group is. Why... This is a weird... This is a weird difficulty scaling. This is Pokemon Gen 2, right here. I guess it, like, you know, emphasizes how strong the kiddos have got, but this is a weird one. I don't know about this, Chief. Oh, wait, what did I do? Wait, right, yeah, this. Right? No, I need Kyle going last. Jesus.
I'm getting heat stroke inside my own house.
No. Not that bad. I stream from down in the basement, so... a little naturally insulated from how miserably hot it's getting upstairs with no cooling! Well, some cooling. Basically no cooling. Hey, did you know armor isn't real? Great. Alright, who's next? Oh look, it's the same chuckle fucks I've been killing the whole time. Damn, that's crazy. It's not even worth using an assist attack on these guys. Anyway, here's Wappa Special. I guess it's like you get to have like a power fantasy at the end. Which is something, but 3 waves of enemies, they got 1 attack that did like nothing. They did inflict a burn, which is a little... whatever. Basically didn't get to do it. Great XP, though. Ooh, that explosion was really good. Definitely want to keep leveling that up. Very curious how good, or like how difficult the kind of post-game fights will be. Dangerous route, of course, always, every time. Maybe something will put up a tiny bit of a fight. This is the same shit I had before. Oh, okay. Yeah, that one just... Alright. I mean... Sharp Bolt into Wappa Special just clears, I'm pretty sure. Maybe. What are we doing here, people? Mega Pearson shot. And then I'll swap in Sheena. Little turn order minute, and now that everything's down at armor 0, we diffusing pulse. Wappa can clean up any survivors. I won't overlook your weakness. Okay, that works. And the descends here. Just insta-death. Very good. Ooh, titanium. We love titanium. Tricky to get. I'm definitely gonna take the transmission with Jill. Like, you can't... That's... a lot of motherfuckers. Okay, I think I anti-armor snipe. I diffusing pulse, and then I... well, maybe I'll go straight for Wappa Special. That might actually be enough to just kill everything, question mark? That might be enough to just kill everything. Anyway, here's Wappa Special. Come on, video game. You gotta give me something a little sturdier. I guess technically that counts. Turn order's a little bad here, but... whatever, smoke it because I got it. That's not the saying, but whatever. Wappa Special, the answer to just everything in this game. And I, frankly, love it. More titanium. Very good, very good. And some steel, too. It's transmission time. I'm picking the best character. Oh. Ooh, or I could get one from Big Chungus. No. Gotta do Jill.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, Jill. It's so weird how we can talk to you again.
Yeah, I'm still not sure what happened to me. But let me just say this. I'm sorry you had to go through everything that happened because of me.
Please don't apologize, Jill. You're the one who's had to put up with so much since the moment you were born. Okay, I'll forgive you. You're a really good person for saying sorry. May's right. What's done is done and all is forgiven. Okay, Jill?
Yeah. Thanks.
Hadn't I seen that before? Oh, maybe because I went into New Game Plus to get the true ending. It reset all the transmissions. I guess that would make some sense. Ooh, the stop slacking off, Brock. Hey, oh, kind of needed you to not go first, unless, break some HP to get some SP. Because it's not messing up combo. Oh. And take a turn? Siphon Beam, LOL? Steel heals plenty. Anyway, here's my answer to everything in the game. Delicious. Oh, look, an enemy survived. It hasn't yet learned that armor isn't real. Probably didn't need that based on the HP bar, but so it goes. Ooh, metal slime enemies. Items, XP. Okay. So we absolutely faded bullet here, because these things are evasive little bastards. Damn. Let's go gambling! Ah. Glance around, nothing happens. Faded bullets! I guess I could go for more multi-hit skills, but... Well, it is the last wave of the fight, yeah. Machine gunners and Sheena to the fore, please. Right, but there's that whole not strong enough to insta-kill the enemy problem. There is that. There is that. And it's up to Sheena anyway. That's fine. Ooh, I have... Siphon Beam still heals if it whiffs. I think. Yup. So now I can do it again. And she still has it, so I can exchange HP for SP again. And she goes again, and now I faded bullet to guarantee the kill. That didn't even use up all her hero mode. God, she's busted. And I love it. Okay, does this get me up to full HP? Pretty close. Close enough, at least. I'm worried just how far that airship has gotten. Meanwhile, back at the Hall of Injustice. Skies above Gasco-Berman border. Gasco's forces stopped at nothing to try to slow the outcome of the advance of the Gargantuan. Why did I say outcome? Their attacks sent explosions all along the entire berth of the massive airship, causing a torrential downpour of debris. However, the Gargantua's momentum did not wane, but surged, as if it were possessed by some grim spirit.
Good! Keep the attacks coming. Ah, how wonderful it will be when I blow you worthless pieces of scrap to bits!
The enemy's course and speed are unchanged. It will reach Farrell before dawn tomorrow.
What about our remaining forces?
Damage to our forces has hovered around 10%. However, new enemy forces keep coming from the battleship, and we may not be able to hold on much longer.
Blasted ship! Let that thing reach Pharaoh. It's come down to this. I will ram this ship into its weakest point, even if it means that...
General Merlot, we have a message from Berman.
What? From the Bourbon?
This is former Burman Imperial Army General Stalin. We would like to offer what help we can.
Likewise, I am Paul. I was retired until recently, but let it be known my skills have yet to dull.
I'm Near from the Rebels. I want to help too. You helped us overthrow the Kaiser. Now it's time for us to pay our debt.
Friends from Berman, we thank you for your offer, but that ship is headed for Gasco. We are not joined in any military agreement. We work not for Gasco. Our goal is to eliminate the shame of Berman.
In the face of a common enemy, we are fundamentally united, are we not?
He's right. We fight for Gasco and for Berman.
Gentlemen, I thank you. For Gasco and for Berman.
For Gasco and for Berman.
For Gasco and for Berman.
For Gasco and for Berman. I mean, I'm still gonna have to deal the final blow, but, you know, points for trying.
Hey, ridiculous. Playing at being friends, are we? Nothing disgusts me more than those who claim they're better to be just, to be righteous.
The only thing we can do is trust in everyone. I'm sure they're all waiting for us. But first, intermission. Eat. Play with new sheep. Explore some ruins. Expand the mess room. Okay, so I have enough to do that. Good. Ooh, achievement unlocked. Mining on Mania. Obtain 10,000 VP. Let's expand this, even though it costs me some titanium. I think it's worth it. Alright, I need to reset the mining. Well, first, because I'm going to use it to unlock upgrade items. Let me check what I need to upgrade the tank. I can't generate nanometal chunks or ancient batteries unless I'm mistaken. However, if I can get some heavy barrels and heavy breaches, that would be good. So, let me see if I can get that. Maybe. But first, new mining site unlocked. Crystal mining site. Oh my god! That gives huge payouts, but the stat requirements are heinous. Auto formation. Begin mining, you all. Comical group. Alright, I needed large breach and large barrel. Or heavy breach. Ah, yes, I do. I think I needed, like, 7-ish of you, and I'll spend the rest on heavy breeches. We need them heavy pants. Don't know if that's going to be enough for any upgrades, but let me try. No. No. Should have focused on small, heavy barrels. Oh well, c'est la vie. Cook up some delicious oh, right! I have max things. Control by 30, attack by 30. Yes. It's the sparkling parfait. The ultimate XP food. So, of course, it's not one that anyone wanted to eat. Of course. Let's see, I think it was just to plant something. vegetables. We can certainly plant some vegetables. And then it's just kind of what I'm low on, which is strawberries and apples, and I guess wheat. Why not? And, well, doesn't matter what they want. Just go half and half on each. It's crazy how often this comes up and how much of these materials I've been able to stockpile. It's kind of comical. Okay, Malt just wants to talk to someone, so that one's easy. Malt, you're gonna talk to the first person you see.
Damn it. Where could Jean be? It has only been a year since she disappeared.
Alright, that's enough for the bonus. 3 level ups all around. I don't think the rest of them are, like, worth it. No. Can I scrap fish into nanometal chunks? I can scrap fish into titanium. So that's something. Let me try that at least once. With someone who needs XP like Hack. Let's go gambling. Meh. Yeah, and that was my last good fishing line. I just need to work on supports, and unfortunately that means grinding the ones that I'm never gonna do, like socks. Improve inventions. Ideas for inventions can come from anywhere. I don't respect Socks enough to voice his dialogue outside of the social links and story. Deepen bond.
Learn more things, I'm a nerd.
Learn from other people by talking to them. You know, go forth and make friends that aren't us so we can ditch you.
I tried to read some books and study like you did, but they were too hard for me. It may be very difficult at first. However, eventually I am sure you will learn to understand them.
Understand them, did you mean?
Once you begin to understand, then not only will the studying become more fun, you will begin to understand other things as well. I think it's amazing you were able to study about all these machines. Yes, but even now I only have a rudimentary knowledge of most things. Although after interacting with the Tyrannus, I have come to understand a few more things as well. There's not that many machines in Petit Mona. Petit Mona is limited to radios and cars, yes. In the past, I have dismantled and rebuilt radios, but cars have continued to elude me. Wow, really? I think there was this lady in Petit Mona who was really good with machines. Do you know her? I do not believe so. My mother has been good with machines since I was little, but I do not think there was another woman like her in the village. Maybe I was just making that up. I don't really remember. If such a person was in our village, I would love to meet her. Being able to have such discussions in the village would be quite exciting. Oh, then I'll study more and we can talk about them. I will look forward to that.
She was talking about Catherine, right? That would be really interesting to get, like, super early game. Yeah, Socks being like, yeah, maybe I don't research the Soul Cannon. Glad for all the new encounters. We have more friends now.
Why, yes, we have met many good people from Bern.
Oh no, Socks is saying there are many good people on both sides. Socks, no! Socks, no! Deepen bond. Cannot see. I want to see that together.
Of course, I would like for nothing more.
Alrighty, but Sorry, I'm just chugging water with the voice acting, so I'm gonna put something on in the jukebox and take a quick AFK, and then we will return to the horrors of war. I'm trying to remember if there's one I haven't... I don't think I've played this one for an AFK yet. Doesn't sound familiar. Alright, I will be right back. Alright, I return again. I'm sorry. That mutes the game when it's not the active window. I don't have a way to fix that. Very annoying. Not sure why that's the default. Alright. Return to war. And me, oh my, is that a dangerous route? Don't mind if I do. Okay, these are a few more mofos. But they don't have a lot of HP. They're making this final chapter really easy so far. I mean, I want to say that I don't mind, but I kind of do mind a little bit. Like, can we have... I shouldn't feel like I'm, like, just kind of going through the motions for the final act of the game. That, like, I shouldn't have to explain why that's bad. There's a reason why you generally want a gradual increase in difficulty, and, like, Fuga 3 just hasn't had it. I got overpowered in Fuga 1 and 2 as well, but I felt a little more consistently challenged there. Fuga 3, it's just been, like, just kind of face roll all game. Okay, that actually has a little bit of HP. I might need to respect that a little bit. Except, no I don't, because armor isn't real. I don't know, it's weird, and I'm sure balancing a video game is hard, but... no, we call big chunks. Probably should have done that before Kyle attacked, to be fair. And there is always the argument that, like, oh, well, if certain abilities or characters are making the game too easy, just don't use those characters. And, like, Yeah, but for me, it's kind of all the characters are overpowered. Leafy!
Mission complete.
Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Been a little quiet today, which is understandable because it's the 4th. How you doing, man? Feel like I haven't talked to you in a minute. What were you streaming? This will mute the game because it refuses to run in the background. But let me give you a quick shout out. Also, happy 4th. Leafy... Why can't I spell your username? Leafy Tree. There we go. I am doing more of the furry war crimes game on my way to the true ending. Oh shit, streamed for almost 7 hours. Wow. What were you streaming? I'm about to go follow Leafy Tree. Support the man. Back at baseball, then Magic, then a little Stardew Valley. Nice. Okay, a little bit of everything there for everybody. I decided to be lazy and I was like, I'll just start streaming after lunch. It's fine. Okay. So I kind of need an attack everyone. Hailstorm is not gonna hit very strong, but it will up the combo rate, which is kind of the important thing here. Hope they were all a good time. Were you playing like Magic Arena, or how are you playing it? I've been very bitter on Magic lately, just because they've had so much focus on like the crossover sets, and like, even though they're doing Final Fantasy, and I like Final Fantasy, I'm like, but I just want Magic to be Magic. I'm unfamiliar with Spell Table. Is that like an unofficial play? Gavoni and I were playing Commander IRL. Oh, okay. Cool. Ah, good old Commander. Such a good format. Okay, these enemies are kind of making me work for it. A little, at least. A little. Okay, a sharp bolt should kill this one. I'll take a hit, but that's fine. Webcam to look at your cards. Oh, wow! That's really awesome! I didn't know there was such a thing. That is really cool. It's like kind of all the convenience and functionality of Arena, but you know, you can use your actual physical cards. That's awesome. I might have to look into that. Yeah, maybe. My physical collection is like, I've barely bought cards in like over a decade. So I think my whole collection's got power crap to hell. But I could still probably toss something halfway decent together. I have an okay Purphoros Commander deck that I adore. That I think if I like... I would probably just need to drop like 15 bucks in singles to update it a little, and it would still be okay. Transmission event. Gonna continue to take calls from our Shadow the Hedgehog edgelord boy, because he's the best.
Jill, I am so glad that we were able to talk.
Aren't you upset with me? You were one of the first people I locked in the Tyrannus.
Oh, also, I guess I should... Sorry, Leafy Tree's Raiders. Hi. Super belatedly. I go by Vimbert round here. I fancy myself something of a voice actor. I play through games like this one, blind, and voice act them along the way. I also do some chaos stuff where I'll play games at random. I've also started playing a Dark Souls for the first time, God help me, and I guess that's going to become more of a thing. Against my better judgment. So welcome.
That is already in the past, and besides, we are friends.
Friends. The only people I used to have around me were poor androids who could only wait to die. They weren't the kind of people to laugh and smile together. War and experiments were the only thing we knew.
In that case, allow me to teach you of the great many things you have yet to learn about.
Ah, Pretty Virgo 25. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
I'm looking forward to that. So please, tell me more about yourself. I would be most grateful. Yeah, sure. Although there's not much that I know. You will learn as we talk.
It's so fun that, like, effectively the main antagonist of the second game is just, like, now our ally. Very cool. Ooh, okay. Those guys just get taken out by Wappa Special. And that's the end of the sentence, question mark? Yeah, so I just need to focus on these dudes. So, yeah, let me get Kyle, let me get Britzy Boy, and then Wappa will go last, so she'll have the most boost from Combo Meter. I think that is the best approach. Yeah. So we Armor Shred, Mega Piercing Shot. I could also try and high roll out of my mind and see if I could stun the enemy party, but I don't think that's super needed. I'm gonna save the assist attack for the boss, so we're not gonna be using that here. Anyway, here's my answer to everything in the game. Hit him with that Wappa Special! Yep, as expected, it kills the two little ones. It has killed the children. Okay, a little bit of damage. Do that same maneuver over here. Mega Pierce. I'll take some hits, but I get a free heal coming up. So that should be fine. Should be, being the operative words there. Okay, these things put up a bit of a fight. I appreciate them for that. Hit Red Devil Trigger. And kill. Very good. Now we simply put Malt in, Coach. Ooh, Kyle's in hero mode, but that doesn't really help me. Not really. Kill him! Oh, that wasn't enough. But this is fine, actually, because now I can kill with Yum Yum Shot, which gives me a free heal. Delicious. The tank eats it up. Better Giga Bazooka. Okay. I haven't really made good use of that, but... Nano Metal Chunk. Very good, very good. Alright. So that should be the true ending final boss there.
We will soon arrive at the disputed airspace.
Alright, let's prepare for battle. I have a bad feeling about this. Skies above Gasco-Burman border. The Gasco-Burman allied forces were quickly reaching their limit after facing the waves of enemies that the Gargantua deployed. The sustained damage to our troops is far too much. We won't be able to hold it for much longer.
Stop it, Behemoth. I can feel my body reaching its limits.
That's pretty pathetic for a former Imperial soldier.
How dare you! Cease, you fools! There are other things that need our attention, such as figuring out if the Kaiser is piloting that ship.
Lonely incompetent insects! Remove yourselves from my presence!
That voice! Was that not the voice of the researcher who augmented the Burman weaponry? Bloodwurst? What would he be doing on that airship?
I will succeed where the Kaiser failed! I will surpass him, surpass everyone in this rotten world, and make them all recognize that it is I who stands on top.
What sort of revolting nonsense?
I'll blow you all away!
What? Oh! The Gargantua rapidly increased in speed, breaking out of the Allied encirclement in an instant. The enemy is accelerated! We can't keep up!
Next, we have to give chase. It appears to be heading towards Pharaoh. He means to succeed the Kaiser's plans. What were his plans? Enough! Full speed!
Follow them! Fire all engines! Capital City Pharaoh, Military Command.
Canal, evacuate the city. Our battleship is headed towards Pharaoh.
Yes, sir. Preparations are already underway. There is some confusion amongst the citizens, but everything is proceeding as planned. Just like pan down to the streets, like there's a bunch of like furries being like, "Ah, ah," just running to and fro. Everything's on fire. She's like, it's fine.
Good. It shames me that our inability to stop it has endangered the citizens of Gasco.
The children should be joining us shortly. With their help, we may yet... No, we will prevail.
Yes, hope has not abandoned us yet.
But first, intermission. Upgrade tank's armor, upgrade the cannon. Want to talk to Kyle? Okay, everyone wants to upgrade everything. Which, yes, that's absolutely things that I will be doing. And we need Wappa to do that, so we can maximize our odds of a crit. Do I have enough to upgrade everything? Yeah. Okay, I can upgrade all three. Excellent. Doing that first and foremost, obviously. We need more gun. It's America Day, after all. Best character gets stronger. Upgrade the main cannon. Come on, come on. Highly successful. Okay, excellent. We get that discount. And upgrade the armor. For the love of God, upgrade the armor. Need more max HP. Okay. Alright, that'll have to do for now. Talk to Kyle. Hungry. Plant veggies. Explore ruins. Want to sleep. We're not going to be able to do ruins or sleep. That's just not a thing that's going to be possible. Who needs XP? Hack needs XP. Gonna try and get as many hero modes on the cheap as I can. And then I will... Veggies in the garden. Okay. Good hero modes on the cheap, at least. And then I'm just gonna bake another buffet of victory. All the buff food I can manage. To just smash this true final boss down into the goddamn dirt. Where he belongs. Talking to Kyle is easy. That only costs 1, so I'll have Sheena do that. ¿Dónde está la Kyle? El Kyle. Sorry. La Kyle. Oh, right, they have their first social. Hey, Sheena, I know you tripped the bomb and must have been a giant mess, but you went to help strengthen friendly bonds between Berman and Gasco, right?
Yes, but in hindsight, perhaps the way things played out did not come as too much of a shock to me.
Why's that?
Because despite all the different kinds of people who live in Berman, the Kaiser was still the Kaiser at the end of the day.
I guess so. He's still the same guy that started the invasion of Gasco. It's probably dumb to so blindly trust in that peace treaty.
But still, I wanted to believe that there could be peace.
It's really a shame.
It truly is.
Okay, that gets me the free XP buff for the crew. Okay, we unlock the final heal. Okay, I need to do Skyfish suit. Well, Wappa's hero mode isn't that good, actually. Yeah, I kind of had the important ones covered. Hannah, Boron, Malt, Sheena. Yeah, okay. I have... Oh, laundry is ready? Okay, Chick can do the laundry with someone. Who do you need better support ranks with? Chick. Because you boost hero mode up, so someone with a really good one of them. Hannah. Hannah's the obvious answer. Hannah and Chick. Which should unlock their next support conversation too. Theoretically. Yes. Okay. I will do that as well. Oh god, double girl voice, I'm sorry.
I heard from the others that when I was in the Belenos, you were taking care of things in my stead. Thank you, Chick. It was difficult, wasn't it? I'm sorry I couldn't be by your side. It's okay. I just thought that I needed to do everything I could while you were gone. But I don't know how well I did that. But everyone was very happy with you. Maybe I could have you do some tasks for me. Yeah, just leave them to me. I can do it. Of course. I'm counting on you. Now I'm one step closer to you. I'll need to do my best to live up to your expectations as well, won't I?
Mercifully short. Mercifully short. Those two are dangerously close to having the same voice. One of a few characters that are like that. Okay, I might, yeah, kind of de-emphasize the XP boost food. Definitely bonus attack food, that's a no-brainer. Ooh, that used up all the meat as well. That's fine. Going into the final boss. Cheaper skills and more speed. That's very good. Highly successful. It's funny to me that highly successful cooking means like, oh yeah, I needed less ingredients to make the same amount of food. It's like, how does that work? Is it possible to learn this power? And we got critical and starting burst. Okay, that's... I mean, I guess I've got the AP. I could cook buff food as well. Or XP food. Yeah, fuck it. Whip up a sparkling parfait. To wash down our third buffet of victory this stream. I'm probably way over preparing. Just based on how the common enemies have been. And there's one more convo I can sneak in, so let that be Malt talking to Socks, because they're never gonna work together naturally. Since the Tyrannus is blah 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 blah, I'm a nerd. And then I need to change the mining. And I'll hope that my preparations are enough. Okay, begin the mine. And I'll just hang on to the crystals, because they're about to be used for off-stream post-game purposes, I guess. Yeah, that's decent. Brits would have been good, but he wanted sauerkraut, and that's a crappy food. IRL and in-game. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan.
Relaying emergency communications from the Gasco army.
Forgive me, children. The Bergman battleship has broken through our last lines of defense.
General Merlot.
We held it as much as we could, but we were at our limits. I'd hoped with Berman's help we could hold on longer, but it was not to be.
What? The Burman's help?
Ho ho ho! I see we are both safe and sound, youngling. Huh. If I was still in my prime, I would have beaten that whelpling back with my own 2 hands.
We rebels came to help as soon as we could, but we couldn't stop that airship. Stolen bomb and near too?
Indeed. Allow me to enlighten you on the current state of the battleship Gargantua. It would appear that what was powering the airship was not the Kaiser, but a scientist by the name of Blutwurst.
I know him. I met him when I was kidnapped and taken to Berman.
He is no longer simply Blutwurst. He's lost his mind and transformed into some wretched monster. That deranged scientist means to drag the people of Gasco into his foolish delusions.
You're the only ones who can stop him now. May Lady Luck smile on you. Leave this to us. Alright, let's go kill one of the original baddies. Finally, I get to kill this guy.
I'm detecting the signature of a massive airship.
Go on, have your face pop out of the ship so I can repeatedly shoot like a body horror mechanical fusion. You know you want to, Fuga series. I know you're gonna do this. So don't just tease me with like the creepy glow from inside. That's the airship that we sank. Are you telling me that Blutwurst went berserk and took control of it?
It is recovered from the earlier battle, but remains significantly damaged. It has also sustained additional damage from Allied forces.
He's insane. How badly does he want to start a war?
I found you, Tyrannus!
Blutwurst!
Thanks to you, all of my plans had been thrown out of order. But now I am grateful for this overflowing power, this exuberance I feel. These results surpass any research I've done. They've surpassed it all. The Kaiser, the Falanako, the Kainu. But you, Brat, and the Tyrannus, you are the one thing stuck in my mind. Like irritating insects, always buzzing about.
We'll never let you have your way. I've never seen someone so awful before.
He's saying some really crazy things. Nobody's ever gonna think that way about you. I'm not an insect. I'm here with a present for you, wriggling little maggots. My greatest masterpiece, the massive spell bomb, Meteora.
Not one of Linkin Park's better albums. I could have gone for that or the Final Fantasy VII joke.
I'll drop it on Pharaoh and wipe the entire island clean for you. How's that, brats? Doesn't my generosity just bring a tear to your eye?
Oh, I think my noise getting cut off most of the insane laughter. Cool. Glad I hurt my voice slightly for that. We'll stop you! Unforgivable. Absolutely unforgivable.
He's insane!
No, I'm really mad.
Despicable,
Oh god. Socks and Blutwurst have similar voices.
Despicable. I have never seen a person this mad before.
You can't do that!
I can't stand that guy.
How much more misery must you bring into this world?
What kind of creator would do something like that?
Now I'm really pissed. How selfish can one person be?
Truly, the shame of Berman.
Disgusting.
We're not gonna lose!
I am undefeatable! I will destroy you and march forward over your corpses! I feel it! I feel it! I can feel the power!
Go on. Have your face pop out of it.
What?
Light streaked across the surface of a gargantua as Bloodwurst let out his strange scream. There it is! There it is. I knew you wanted to. A massive face resembling Bloodwurst emerged from the bow of the airship. Kinda Androssy.
Come, you little maggots, I will enjoy destroying you.
Bring it on! Oh, we're in the South Ocean now? Wait, what? Oh! He goes first. That sucks. Okay. Minor damage, but not that bad. Caution is needed so that healers are not inflicted with a curse? Oh. Okay. Not sure what that implies, but that's concerning. Okay, so I need yellow, yellow, then double blue, then red. So what I need to do here is... You have yellow triggers, so you can go next. He doesn't have any armor right now. I imagine that's gonna change. So Wappa hits, you hit, and then I'll need a blue. So that should probably be Britz's job. Yeah, and I can adjust from there. Okay. Let's roll. I don't need heart shot, so I can assist attack right away. And it might be a good idea to call the general, just to buff my defense, because that first hit was, like, decently strong. So, just out of caution here. Let's use the Solidarity Bomb. Brand new sentence. Oh, yeah, I can chance time. Let's Mario Party it up. Delicious. Hit that yellow trigger. Already going well. Oh my god, 30% chance, 30% chance! Oh, let's go gambling! Damn. Grows tentacles and strengthens pre-existing tentacles. Don't like that. Ads? 1 ad. Okay. 2 ads. 3 ads. Okay, then. Not initially particularly dangerous. Okay. So they only have 20,000 HP. So if I just shift gears a little bit here into using, like, some Shell Festival, yeah, I can Shell Festival into the AoE stun skill, and that should help keep them under control. Could also Giga Bazooka? No, that accuracy's too low. Give him a Shell Festival. Okay, good damage, and we got a breakthrough chance.
Yeah! In the face of my overwhelming firepower, a rusty piece of scrap is not enough to stop me.
I think we've beaten you many times with the Tyrannus already. No, the hot-blooded answer is generally the correct one. As long as we have the Tyrannus, we won't lose to anyone.
Stubborn brats, don't you know when you're beat? I despise how you can say that. I despise the way you look at me. Stupid brats, don't you dare make a mockery of me!
The enemy is flustered. Accuracy is lowered. I love that for him. Ooh! 80% chance to stun the minions. Okay. Got a good shot of this working, and that'll trigger the follow-up attack, which will buff attack for everyone, and do more damage. Stuns the entire enemy crew, except for the boss itself, of course. We get that Brave Storm, which wipes out damn near everything. Perfect. Okay, so my thinking is I chance time. But I need to be smart about this. No, I'm overthinking it.
Chance time!
Oh, and we go again? Continued Juno fusion.
I can feel the power.
Oh no, attack up. Too bad he's blinded. Okay, I welcome the lurk, man. I'm actually right at the final boss, so I'm not sure how much longer I'd be going, but yeah, happy Murica Day, antihero. How you doing? Okay, we chance time this. Okay, this is only like the second real attack he's done. Here I was concerned. Silly me. Okay, we yellow trigger to unlock the blue weakness symbols. He's moving very fast now, which is a concern. Yeah. Let me try the Silver Kugel to try and see if I can get some free delay. I mean, it's the last fight. I may as well burn all my SP. Nice, good. Follow it up with another Brave Storm. All his tentacles are down. Free damage. Breakthrough chance. Oh, I'm sorry. That didn't pick up.
Why? Are you winning? I should be more powerful.
It's probably because you're a loner. I mean, that's not wrong, but... listen. It's the Fuga series. This is the obviously correct choice. You lost to the strength of our friendship.
I don't understand. A dozen, 100, 1,000 insects amount to nothing. And yet why am I being pushed back by those creatures? No, I refuse to acknowledge this. I refuse.
The enemy is flustered. I'll say. Okay, we hit blue trigger here. Another delicious critical from our favorite murder child. Okay. Ooh, only 9,000 left. I mean... I gotta let Malt get the killing blow. Gotta style on him. Let's make sure it's a kill by backing him up with the boy. And then... you? It's interesting how, like, the final two boss fights, they just, like, stop pretending that armor is an impediment for the player at all. Like... they barely bothered with armor in the penultimate boss, and now here it's just like, he hasn't had armor the whole time. Alright. Oh wait, I can make it better. First, Big Chungus, set it up. And now, Malt. Kill him! Bring the tale to a close. Unless he has a second phase. No? Doesn't look like it. Maybe? Alright. Straight S ranks. Pitiful. Granted, I ate an entire buffet worth of buffs. Oh my god, they made Wappa Special more powerful? Game, you shouldn't have. Have you been reading my diary? True ending! It's over, Bloodwurst. Give up!
I told you already, I will never give up. I always finish what I set out to do. I always do. Always.
The Gargantua lowered its altitude and turned away, accelerating as if it was escaping from the Tyrannus. Fuck.
The Gargantua's lowered its altitude and increased its speed. Analyzing possible flight path, it plans to crash into Pharaoh.
What? Damn it! He's going to ram the whole ship into Pharaoh, bomb and all!
It is impossible to stop an object of that mass with conventional arms. Only the Mega Soul Cannon can stop it now.
No. No, I refuse to let anyone die! I won't give up, I swear on my tail!
Malt!
What?
Malt, am I dreaming again?
May, you too? What on earth? You really never change. Or perhaps I should say the both of you never change. That's why nobody could beat you. Not the Imperial Army, not Cayenne, nobody. That includes me as well, of course. Maestro, you're still alive? Calm down now, there's no need for that. You won. I lost. I'm here to congratulate you. Truly, I am. You're the one who taught us not to trust you. Dear me, I'm just here to show you the true power of the Soul Cannon, one that only you can unlock. The true power of the Soul Cannon? Metal Gear? Like I told you, the Soul Cannon has the ability to create a phenomenon like a reset. Reset beings are annihilated, and their information is stored in the memory archives. Stored just like they were in the Tower of Butsu. So that the people that disappeared in the Soul Cannon are all being stored away somewhere? Yes, in the Tyrannus' memory archives. It's good you're so perceptive. With your ability to choose different futures and pasts, and May's ability to intervene in those possible realities, you might be able to bring about a miracle that even I couldn't. A miracle? Whoa! Ugh. Where... is this the... Tyrannus' memory archives?
Wow, it's so pretty.
When May and Malt regained consciousness, they found themselves in a strange area. It feels like we're in outer space. Oh my god! This was the dimension we went to save Vanilla in Fuga 2. Holy shit, we've been here before. Oh my god, again they set this up.
Malt, look over there.
Particles of light began to gather around Malt and May, eventually taking the shape of very familiar people. Huh? What? You hear me, right?
I'm here too? Yep, you are.
Are we still fighting?
Fancy seeing you here, but, well, you're still alive, aren't you?
Yeah, we are. We're all still safe. Alive.
Thank goodness, I was so worried.
Yes, if that is the case, then it was worth giving our lives.
I am glad that you still hold on to hope.
There was meaning in the lives we gave. There was hope.
I'm so glad that we're still alive. Yep, we're all doing great.
Now, if only we could be done with all that fighting.
Yeah, there's no reason we need to throw our lives away.
We've got so much more to look forward to, right?
Vanilla. And there's much that we have to do as well. Isn't that right?
Yes, of course. We'll lend you our strength. Huh? You will? That's right, we will. Cayenne, Hax, all the kids, General Pretzel, Jill, Jean. Oh my god. It's the Fuga 2 versions of the kids and the Fuga 1 versions of the kids. You can see them, like, more in the background. That's their original game designs. They're drawing on every possible timeline where the kids had to use the Soul Cannon to, like, bring all these alternate universe copies of themselves and everyone who... This is cool. Listen, I know this is a Deus Ex Machina, but it's a fucking cool one. I don't care. We will lend you our strength. Thank you, everyone. All right, let's do it. Hey, I'm still in this game. Did you remember that? Father. Yes, I understand. I know who I should be fighting.
Father, Mother, Mr. Cayenne, you as well. Of course I will.
Charge up a big old furry spirit bomb.
I will fight with everyone.
Catherine. Yes. Yes. I understand. For I, too, have fallen in love with this world.
We're not alone anymore. We have everyone with us.
Yeah, we can't lose this anymore.
We'll protect everybody.
That's right. We're gonna make sure that everyone will keep living their normal lives.
We won't let them take anything else away from us.
Hell yeah. We're here to do more than just destroy.
Our skills shall be used to build the future. None of those baddies are getting away while I'm on duty.
We fight for peace. We fight for the innocent.
Let this hope reach them.
Let's go, Malt!
This is the end. Let's end this once and for all!
What is that? What is this light? How brilliant!
Hell yeah. So you literally call on all the sacrifices that have been made throughout the series, including timelines where canonically all the kids died, to kill like the last remaining character who is emblematic of like this cycle of hatred and violence that the series has all been about stopping. It's a little contrived, but I love how poetic it is. Because like Bloodwurst avoided getting his just desserts in 1. In 2, he was just like kind of scurrying around in the background, and in 3, he was behind like how... that almost justifies the initial stuff with the Kaiser. I see what they were going for. Well, think about it later. There's more of story. There's more voice.
So you made it in time, children. Canal, they've done it! Yes, they've saved us once again.
The huge explosion that resounded over Pharaoh shattered windows across the city, but that was the extent of the damage. When the roar of the explosion could no longer be heard, it was replaced by cheers. It was the sound of a people who had weathered calamity after calamity, disaster after disaster. Their battle finished, the children and their tank landed slowly in a meadow outside of Pharaoh. One by one, they emerged from the tank in high spirits, breathing Gasco's air deeply. Feels like it's been such a long time since we've been back.
It smells like home! Yes, after all that, we finally come back to Gasco.
We did spend all that time flying around. It's nice to be back on solid ground.
Yeah, I'm so relieved, but it does feel like I'm heavier now.
I do prefer it here, where it is nice and calm. I believe I will try to live quietly, for a while at least.
Yep, I can't wait to get home.
Me too. Come to think of it, we didn't contact Mom and Dad this whole time. Wonder if they're mad.
I'm sure they are, but we did worry them, so they should be. Oh, I'm just sure they're so very upset with us.
They can only be upset because you're still alive.
Man, we're gonna be pretty swamped with work.
That sounds pretty rough for you guys.
I guess you have some free time now, Wappa, but the people of Gasco went through a lot and have a lot to do now.
I guess so. I might take a break from traveling for a while. I did just go to the moon after all.
I have the urge to write my next comic. I have a story I must tell.
Really? I can't wait. Yes, I also cannot wait to read it.
Please do look forward to it.
I congratulate you all on a job well done. With this, my objective has been completed. I thank you for allowing me on this journey.
It's us who should be thanking you. Without you, we never would have made it back.
The children showered Chatty with words of appreciation.
But Chatty, though I am saddened to say my farewells, I am nevertheless glad that we met.
If fate wills it, we shall meet again. Something within me wishes to see you again, Guillaume.
Yes.
The ship that Pharaoh had sent for the children slowly approached them.
Welcome back, everyone. I trust you are all safe.
Look, it's Vanilla!
The children waved cheerfully at the airship, letting them know that they were indeed safe.
You've done it. You've saved us all, and I'm so glad you're all safe.
Yeah, I'm glad you're safe too.
Looks like you did it.
Yeah, well, I guess.
Lieutenant Muscat, was it? Yes, what of it? I am Flam Kish, former Lieutenant Colonel of the Burman Imperial Army. 1 year ago, during the Burman invasion, I killed a civilian. I killed that boy's father. I want to surrender to the Gasco army and pay for my crimes. I see. Understood.
Flam, you...
Sorry, Jin.
I get it. Do what you have to do.
Flam, Your father... My father was a soldier. He fought and died honorably. That's all there is to it. He doesn't hold a grudge. At least, that's what I felt like I heard him say. We'll meet again. Who knows?
I do. I think we'll meet again.
You're not one to go back on your words, so maybe we will.
Flam smiled slightly and briefly at the children before being taken away by Lieutenant Muscat. And waterboarded. What? Who said that?
And with that, Gasco will finally have her peace.
Yeah, and I'm sure it's not just Gasco. I'm sure Burman will have its peace now too.
I think so too.
Gasco and Burman will finally
Have peace. I'm so glad.
It would be great if I could go home and have some of my mom's paw buns first.
I guess you're right.
The sounds of the children laughing spread across the meadow. It rang clear and far, like the sound of a bell, signaling a long peace to come. Oh? Days later, the Forbidden Cave.
What are we doing? Okay. The tank is back here.
Thank you for gathering here today.
Hey, Malt, are you sure that we should let Maestro seal away the Tyrannus? Yeah, I'm sure.
What a skeptical child you are, honestly. You should be more trusting, like Malt.
Well, how the hell are we supposed to trust you?
Well, I think he has a point about you being more trusting.
Excuse me?
Hack, stop teasing him.
Haha, he's mad at Hack again.
I don't blame Kyle for being skeptical. Would be difficult for us to trust Maestro now. Yes, I have a difficult time trusting people who only speak glib phrases.
Here, here.
True, it would be best to find out why he wants this.
We can make our choices after we hear what he has to say.
We are all very tired of being deceived.
I don't really understand what's going on, so I'll leave it to everyone else.
It's all quite simple. You once abandoned the Tyrannus, did you not? Only for it to return? The Tyrannus can create backup states. It was created in such a manner that if I will it, it will come back here in its original state.
So you're saying that you could have brought it back here while we were fighting you this whole time?
Exactly, but what would that have done for me? I needed you in May, and the power of the Tyrannus.
Yeah, the Soul Cannon was kind of, the linchpin of his whole plan. Then why do you want us to seal it away?
I need to rest, as does the Tyrannus. My plan had many flaws. That's why I want some time to cool my head.
You still haven't given up?
Well, I do hate losing. I don't know when I'll execute my next plan. In a year, 100 years, 1,000. If I wait that long, you lot would have probably gone extinct too. What a great idea.
That's pretty far off into the future.
Until then, I don't want anyone else to use the Tyrannus. It's dangerous. as I'm sure you're all aware.
Yeah, we are.
How about it? Would you trust me?
I understand the reasoning, but still. You didn't need to tell us this, did you? Couldn't you have just sealed it away yourself?
How cruel of you. Wasn't the Tyrannus good to you? I can see that you aren't very honest with yourself either.
Maestro suddenly took off his hat and mask. Show me his face!
I have nothing left to hide. Nothing.
I understand. We'll do what you ask and try our best to not all go extinct.
Huh? What is it? Nothing. I was just surprised at your lack of reaction.
Why is that?
Come to think of it, Jill's face didn't seem to surprise you either.
We all look different too. Our faces, our bodies, they're all different. And it isn't just our appearance either. Some of us are faster, some of us are smarter. It's just how things are, aren't they?
The children nodded along to Malt's words as Maestro frowned in thought. Old world, new world. I was the only one who cared about it this whole time. I see now. It's just like you said, Jean. You win. It's my loss. The children could only shrug their shoulders at each other as Maestro declared his own defeat. Oh, yes, that's right. I had one last thing to ask of you.
One last thing.
It's for Guillaume, or Lunet, I believe you call him. I have something I want to entrust to him.
Catherine?
Farewell, Malt. Farewell, children. I pray that we won't meet again. Good night.
Good night, Tyrannus.
Capital City Pharaoh, Mountains. Deep in the dead of night, a strange rustling could be heard from the fallen Gargantua. I swear to God, if Bloodworth didn't die.
Okay. Please let just Ash come out of nowhere and just, like, put two in the back of his head.
I'm alive. I'm alive. The heavens have spared me. I will gain new power. Rise from these ashes and then...
Thank you, Ash. As if.
You!
I can't catch a break with you, Malt. You leave me to clean up your mess.
That's what makes him so cute, right? Oh, but I'm still cuter.
I know.
Ash.
I already saw how stubbornly you would cling to life. That's why I'm here. To finish the job for him.
No, you wouldn't! Now then, what to next?
Trouble would follow us no matter where we go, but with Ash.
We'll follow you wherever you want to go.
Let's see. Next off.
Lunet's Atelier, which is French for an artist's workshop. Lunet, who had been working on a new piece in Pharaoh, Received a letter and package from Malt. To my dear comrade, Lune. It was thanks... Oh, oops. I figured this would be like a letter from Maestro. Oops. It was thanks to your help that we were able to finish our final battle. Being able to go to the moon together was an adventure we could have never dreamed of. We also all greatly enjoyed the last chapter of The Adventures of Sucre. Sox and Hack were both really excited the entire time. That is good to hear. I wonder what sort of reaction they'll have if they read my next work. The little one is a present from Maestro. He also wanted to mention, I'm sorry for involving her in all this, old friend. Please, look after her. From your friend, Malt. Yes. Yes, I will. The furry four-footed guest that came with the letter purred at Lune's feet.
Oh, Chad, he's a real cat now. I'm sorry that your wife's a cat now. But at least she's still alive.
My, are you hungry? I'll prepare something right away, Catherine. I mean, I guess it's like the would you still love me if I was a worm kind of situation. Lune put down the letter he had finished reading and headed for the kitchen, with little Catherine padding along behind him. Near the letter was a manuscript entitled Fuga, Melodies of Steel. Alright, and roll credits. Achievement unlocked, Lullaby for a Hero. Cleared chapter 12. Okay. So that, I think, redeemed the story from some of my complaints I had when I got the normal ending. Obviously, much more satisfying, much more of a conclusion. There is still some, like, you know, loose threads out there, like Ash and his band of lunatics are still out there, but, like, I understand more thematically what they were going for. With Bloodworth being the final enemy, the series starts with you fighting against, like, this pointless aggression and warmongering, and it ends with it too. It's poetic in that way. So, I get it from that sense. I still think it was kind of a mistake to devote so much time to the Kaiser storyline. I really think that Maestro and, like, the whole apocalypse end of the world plot in the back half needed more time to breathe. Oh my god. They did a Dawn Trail. They did a Final Fantasy XIV Dawn Trail. Oh, that sucks. I hate that that's true. And obviously there's still a lot, like, what's going on with the you know, maybe there is an Omega ending. That might shed more light onto it. And as someone who's gotten obsessed with the lore behind these games, I will certainly be unlocking it, but I don't think I'm going to be doing that on stream. So if you want to see that for yourself, sorry. I got more games to play. I'm going to be seeing it for myself, and I will share my thoughts in the Discord once I reach it. But that's going to be a lot of just, like, grinding levels and support ranks and stuff. Don't think that'd be very, like, engaging. And, you know, the series has kind of bled numbers as it's gone along. I gotta be real. Obviously, I'm gonna play whatever I want to play, but this is just gonna become, like, I'm gonna pick away at this off-stream. And I'll see what kind of crazy bullshit the Omega ending has. And if you want to see it, hey, maybe you should buy the game and support the devs yourself. I still don't think this game measures up to Fuga 2. I still think Fuga 2 is absolutely the high point of the series. Its story isn't perfect, but the gameplay is such a massive leap forward from the first game, and the storytelling advances in quality so dramatically too. I just, you know, maybe it's kind of instant nostalgia talking or something, but I still think Fuga 2 takes it for the best game in the series. This one, still great,
still very glad that I played it, and worth the wait, but they cooked with Fuga 2. They had something special there. And, you know, if they're gonna make more games in this universe, as I hope there's a teaser for, once I unlock all the gears and do whatever unlock conditions I gotta do, I'm sure there's probably a guide by now. I really look forward to looking at whatever that is. So, this has been great. And if you've been watching along the whole time, I'm so grateful. Because I know this series is very niche. This is like my, hey, let me tell you about my special interest. So there's this game where there's a bunch of furry kids who pilot a giant tank that can kill them. No, wait, come back, it's good, I swear! So, is there more? Congratulations for clearing the game. You have saved the world with your courage and resolve. You have reached a better and more wonderful true ending in which all children survive. It must have taken extraordinary effort and perseverance to have achieved this. Thank you, and congratulations once again for playing with love and courage. If you would like to play further and discover more of the world within this game, it would be best to do so with the clear data of the game. Yep. Further New Game Plus. Cool. Alright. Well, with that, that brings my time with Fuga 3 and my time with the Fuga series to a close. End of an era. The original Fuga was one of the first few games I tried on this channel. Way back when I had like no soundproofing, I had a worse quality mic. It was just like, haha, I'll try this. Because one of my furry acquaintances was like, yo, Vim, you should maybe check this game out. And I'm like, alright, I'll give it like a stream. And then I did the stream, I was like, ooh, this has got a lot of potential. Oh, the whole crew is in the Cape now. Oh, that's nice. That's really nice. I love an evolving title screen. Well, I do think the true ending absolutely redeemed it quite a bit. So I just want to thank you all, whether you've seen it live, whether you watched the VODs, combination of the two. Thank you all for following me on this journey. It's been a wonderful time voicing this delightful cast and socks. Had to get one more snipe in there at the end. Before I go looking for a raid target, tomorrow at the normal time, so almost exactly 24 hours from now, I'll be doing Shuffle Saturday, random games every 30-ish minutes, determined by RNG and you. And on Sunday, I'll be plugging away at that Pokemon Black 2 Nuzlocke. Also, as voted for by the Discord, I'm going to start doing Dark Souls 3 streams during the weekdays, just kind of when I feel up for it. Because I think I have to be in the right frame of mind to play a Souls game. So I don't want to try and schedule that, only to have 90% of them be like, dude, I can't do Souls today. I just can't. So look forward to those at random. Watch this space. Watch the Discord. Sorry, I know this mutes the game. But let's find a good raid target. Ah, Brian's streaming. I rarely get to raid him. He is playing some Lobotomy Corporation. I think he's close to the end of the game, question mark. I have not been able to follow what the fuck that game is about. But say hi to him. Good dude. If nothing else, he always got his wrestling minigames with TCW that you can gamble on with channel points. I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you again, everyone, for coming out. Spend a little bit of your morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it may be for you. If you're watching the VOD after the fact, once again, I see you. I appreciate you. Say hi to Brian, and my name is Vimbert, or Vimbert, if you prefer. Playing a French RPG, after all. Or, wait, is it truly French, or part? Whatever. Details. I'll see you around the internets.